So everybody's waiting. I'm actually okay. I'm trying to just find the password to go into the game, honestly. morning, chat. I won't waste any more of their time, though. I got to answer this.
Legend then. Ben, we still have a problem where I'm not your friend on Steam, so I can't join the game.
Seem like a problem.
Doesn't sound like a problem for me.
But I can't join the game. What's the game called?
Doesn't seem like a problem for me, viewers. Does it? So.
What's the game called?
Don't worry about that. Just look for it.
The game's called Football. It's called Football Manager, by the way. You should have it in your Steam.
Oh, get him. Who's that?
Get him.
I'm glad Zealand is here.
Get in.
I'll be honest, see, when you messaged us out, I'm going to check what time it was for you, because it was the middle of the night, and I did think, is he going to be up? I'm glad you're here.
What's up? No,
unless someone tells me the name of the save, I can't join it.
At 9:45 a.m. UK time, so what is that, 5 a.m.
They're not
Eastern?
going to tell me, are they?
No, that's 4:45.
Okay, it's at 5 a.m. Eastern, 4:45 Eastern. You message saying, what time we going? I'm just glad you're here, because if I was up at that time, I wouldn't be getting up at the time
I was just
work.
making sure I had my alarm set for the right time. I didn't,
Oh,
have you gone for a run yet?
Gents, just some good news. At some point in the stream, if things go well, I will be setting up, not for today, a Football Manager Pro Clubs team.
Very exciting.
I'm sorry.
I would like for you three to play.
Oh, I'm excellent at EAFC
I've actually never played Pro Clubs. And
this is getting better.
I've never played Pro Clubs either, but I'm sure I'd be great. I've been playing Rush.
Are we sure this is a good idea?
No,
what is the name of the save? I need the name of the save so I can search
the network game with no spaces.
Yeah,
right.
The network game. It's just, if anything, I'd have looked up that just on a whim.
I don't see it. I just
found it. What's the password?
Yeah, I just said it out loud.
Well, don't do that, silly goose.
I put it in the chat the other day. I did. Oh yeah, I remember what the password is. I'll reply to it now. Here.
Oh, I've got a message.
Yeah, that's me. Honestly.
Oh, I see. I understand now.
Yeah. Do you?
Yeah.
Do you?
Oh, it's all stars. I don't know if I've written that right. Hold on.
Right.
Have I done that right? Oh, I have. I'm so clever.
He's just spent 15 minutes trying to figure out how to unmute us. So I'm so clever. Not sure that's correct.
Why?
All right, we'll go ahead and deafen up. Thank you guys so much for all the subs. Inky Mug, thank you for the gifted sub. Tier, thank you for the 16 months. Captain Guinness, thank you for the 13 months. Brother James, thank you for the 16 months. Asha Bicep, I get it. That's a funny name. Thank you for the 12 months. Kevez, thank you for the 28 months. Itoma, thank you for the prime. Mike, congrats on your ridiculous Sweet Moses. That is a lot of time. 56 months. Mike Swiftliness, thank you for the 21 months. Dave, thank you for the 16 months. Scott Candidge for the 40 months. I'm feeling it. Afro Chuck, thank you so much for the 40 months. Hello. Ja, thank you for the 34 months. Harvey Spice, thank you for the 7 months. Bearded Wing, thank you for the 30 months. Andy, thank you for the 21 months. Frosher, thank you so much for the 18 months. The Chippy, thank you for the prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon. Enjoy the emotes. Network game. Can I find this? I can't. Straight up cannot find this at all. CJ, thank you for the 33 months. Time flies up the Hammers. That is a lot of time. 271 Juan, thank you for the 20 months. The big 2-0. The honorary number in this community. How am I feeling? I feel fine. I stayed up late working on a couple things, getting kind of everything done so I could get back into the groove of things today. I'm perfectly happy. I feel I got like 6 hours of sleep-ish. I feel all right. Henry, thank you for the 3 months, man. Will there be forfeit tweets that had not been discussed? Seriously, I don't know where this is.
Well, I was thinking we do a mid-season jamboree of some kind.
I love a jamboree.
A mid-season bonanza to give us more money.
I think we just do swaps.
What?
My comments last week were right. Ben did sign Sané. Didn't notice that.
Leroy.
There you go. Who knew?
I really can't find this game. I'm typing network game and
no spaces.
No, I know no spaces.
You can't find it.
No.
I found it.
Thanks, Kev.
You're welcome.
I can't invite you, can I? Can I?
I think you can.
Oh, I'd sign some footballers.
No,
Goodness me.
Well, I can try. Let's try. Are you friends with me on Steam?
I am. You were last online 3 weeks ago, but I'm online.
You survived. How's that worked?
Yeah, I just got the notification. I heard it.
We'll see what happens. Mate. We'll see what happens. I'm excited. How are you anyway? How was TwitchCon?
Oh, it was a good time. I really, I networked. I gave my
you're always
networking. I gave my LinkedIn, information to a bunch of other people. Why? I literally saw the notification pop up. There it is. Okay.
Come on.
Enter password. Right.
Yeah, mine and Jack's players look almost identical.
I mean, you guys do look very similar in real life.
I know, but I think when I say almost identical, what I actually mean is mine and Jack's character managers are identical.
All right, I'm in the game. I don't mean to alarm anybody.
We did it, guys.
That did work. That's something we can remember for the future.
Because we are friends on Steam and in real life.
Amen.
People's friends on Steam.
Matt, thank you for the year, brother. I appreciate it.
Are we in?
Christian, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to the Hammers. And Matt, enjoy your golden bacon. SMFC Cal, thank you for the 2 years.
There you go. I've hit continue.
Well, I just, who the hell did I sign? I have no idea what happened yesterday.
Yesterday
really surprises me.
Yesterday.
What were we supposed to be playing yesterday?
Can I ask a personal question?
What happens if I say no? Honestly, I feel like you're just gonna ask it anyways.
Just ask it anyway.
Yeah.
I am gonna ask it anyway.
Okay.
Why are you up at 4 in the morning?
Oh, I mean, well, so I took a red eye in from San Diego yesterday, which means I went to sleep at 7 a.m. when I got back, and then I slept until 2, and then I streamed yesterday.
Where's that?
Because I'm a streamer, and then
Where did that horn come from?
Are we at the fair? What's going on?
He lives in New York. Carry on.
I didn't hear the horn. You didn't hear the horn.
There was definitely a horn.
I heard it.
I didn't hear anything.
Oh. Maybe it's just how I imagine Kev's voice. Anyway, sorry, Z. Carry on.
That was it. So I basically.
Sorry, I've really threw in the flow.
I'm shifting my sleep schedule back, and today was the day I stayed up late, just kind of working on stuff. Got 5-something hours of sleep, and now I'll go to sleep early tonight. And my sleep schedule will be normal, easy.
We did it. Well done, everyone. Great story as well. Thanks for that.
Oh yeah, you're welcome. I'm thinking about opening, like when I get the family together for Christmas this year. I'm thinking about opening with that. Let me know.
Oh yeah, I look forward to that. What are we doing?
Oh yeah. Funny. Chat.
Oh, I guess I'm not invited. Chat.
Is he serious?
No, it's fine.
Chat.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I don't want to go anyway. What is it? I don't want to be there. Please, can I go? Whatever it is. No? Okay, I won't then. Please? No, I'll leave it then. Right.
Why is my squad planner not working? How am I supposed to play the game without a squad planner?
God, he's not even continuing.
Your issue is using the squad planner.
I love the squad planner. The squad planner's great.
Do you? It's going next year.
The best new feeture in the last 5 years. It's been brilliant.
I miss the old depth screen.
No, this is much better.
Can I put? I had a thought earlier. I thought I'd share it with the group. It's a thought manager based thought.
Okay.
Okay. Right. What is this?
You know, everyone's saying, and I've been part of this, by the way, and I'm wrong. So I just start off with that. So everyone was like, "Oh, why is everyone bothered about weight like being removed from the game? It doesn't matter."
Can I just say it's the dumbest? That's the dumbest thing you could possibly be mad about in the game.
But also, right?
What?
There's a bit we're all missing from that.
What?
I think it probably should matter. So why doesn't it matter?
It doesn't matter because they don't have the accurate data.
When
I was a researcher for Posh, we just made it up.
That's a flaw in the game, surely.
You just put strength in.
It doesn't matter in the same way that height doesn't matter at all. Height is purely visual in the game. Like if you have 4'10", if you have a bunch of guys that are 4 feet tall, a bunch of guys that are 7 feet tall with 20 jumping reach, they do the exact same thing in the game.
So my question is then, should they matter?
Because if you depend on data, because if you depend on data that's never accurate, then it's just a pointless.
Marcus Rashford has got 16 finishing. That's not accurate either.
Yeah, but he's also inconsistent.
Well, Marcus Rashford has a lot of he's got a lot of good goals, you know.
Oh, thank you very much, Sir Alex Ferguson. I mean, yeah, but my point is, should it matter or not?
No.
Right.
Strength is the number that matters.
Good chat then. That's the end of this week's podcast. We'll see you next week.
Well, there we go.
Because the thing is, it's like how a player uses their weight, right? That is what strength essentially is.
If a player comes back overweight after the summer,
but if you have a player who's like just like chubby and they have a high weight, and that is in turn who's got muscle.
I'm just going to let them debate this while we decide whether we want to do
that's
this transfer.
That would be stupid.
We should be demanding fat percentage.
Yeah, let's put the BMI of players basically in.
Fair enough then. There we are. We do agree then.
And I also want to be setting the menu at the club canteen to help manage their weights.
You know what? There should be
get the chips off the menu. No ketchup here. It's all sugar.
Right. Okay. I actually did a tweet yesterday which was about features that should be in Football Manager that aren't.
Was ketchup one of them?
Well, I saw that there was this post going around about the fact that player roles in and out of possession are now different and stuff. So I said that hearing rumours that FM25 is going to have hot air balloons, bakeries, magic beans, new and out of possession roles, a new engine called Unity, and you actually have to learn the language if you have a manager that wants to speak it.
I'd love hot air balloons to be involved. That would be good.
But then I encouraged other people to get involved in this. I had some quite good answers. This is like I've prepared a feature for the network game. I just realised.
Okay.
I thought this was for the spin-off podcast. We're just supposed to talk nonsense and tell Zealand to continue on this, aren't we?
Yeah, I don't know if it's that.
I'm ready to play some Football Manager today.
How did the Community Shield go, Ben? Because that's all we're waiting for at the moment.
I've not played it yet, mate.
I'm attending it.
How's that occurred?
You're attending
Why
it,
have you not played it yet?
Yeah, I'm attending the Community Shield.
Well, hold on. I did
because Zealand's doing pre-match training before your game.
Yes.
Zealand, you don't play for a week, mate.
No, I know. I'm refamiliarizing myself. I know. I actually have intense transfer decision stuff going on. It's just hit me right at the beginning when I wasn't emotionally or physically prepared to be dealing with this.
Right.
Why not emotionally?
Yeah, great question.
What's wrong, Honeybug?
Well, first of all,
I like that.
a grown man called me Honeybug, and I'm still trying to process that.
Yeah. That's
excruciating trauma. Yeah,
I'm also not okay with it.
That was a tough start.
It was you.
It was
Martin Odegaard called
I
me
wasn't sure whether or not to go with
day.
Sweet Pea or Honeybug, but
Sweet
I
Cheeks
Honeybug.
is my favourite
one. No. Those words in that order, in that combination, should never, ever leave your mouth, Kev. Ever.
Well, I like it. That is my favourite thing about EAFC. The players will call me Sweet Cheeks. That should be an FM. I want player interactions to all start with the players calling me Sweet Cheeks.
You could just set your manager nickname as that.
You could just set your nickname as that.
Oh, hello. Okay. How do you do that?
I don't know, actually.
Is there a manager nickname for myself? I don't think there is.
You should be able to nickname yourself in game.
There you go.
That's
two new features that we want.
Give yourself a title.
Oh, no, there is nickname.
Okay, hear me out. You unlock titles by playing the game. Now, if you do really well, you can get like Big Boss as a title to put before your name.
Big Boss. It's not Rocket League.
It should be.
Football Manager Rocket League.
Let's make it unlockable cosmetics. You know, like how in clubs now you can unlock items and buy.
That's a great question. What would you pay for to be in Football Manager? People don't like microtransactions generally, but if you had to, what
manager cosmetics?
I'd pay for more attributes. I think on my players. I'd pay for Wonder Kids.
You pay for more attributes? What is an attribute you would pay? Or wait, you would pay to like raise your player attributes?
More weight.
I've got I'm just saying, currently I've got 7 goalkeeper distribution. I'd love that to be 20, but it's not.
You know,
how much would it cost then to raise it by 13, Ben? What would be a fair price?
£13 per attribute. No, that seems obnoxious. Also, not good value for money.
Yeah, I can see that.
I'd like the opportunity to replay a match if it goes wrong. I'd pay for that.
Again, like a time machine.
Already in the game as well.
A time machine.
You're listing things that are already in the game here, Ben.
No, they make it so it's only cloud saving, so you can't do any save scumming on your own local machine.
Thank you, Jack.
There you go.
Let's see.
We're thinking of these solutions.
So they're going to lock save scumming and then sell it back to you. That's your proposal.
The Magic Sponge. That's a great one. And obviously that segues beautifully. For those that missed the news, you lot don't know if you're in yet, so we'll just keep that quiet, I guess. But the Streamer Showdown's back, everyone. Ray!
What? I never knew that.
On Earth is a Streamer Showdown when it's.
Oh, yes. I'm glad you don't remember it. Good. Yeah, but
I am the longest reigning champion in the history of the Streamer Showdown.
That's true. That's a fact. That's a
I've
fact.
I've held the belt for the longest.
He's the
That is
current champion.
absurd.
Yeah. The
Sorry,
FM
Kev.
Showdown returns next month.
I'm
Boom.
calling myself Jackie
Mic drop.
26 months.
If you, by the way, if you didn't see that news, you should follow the FM Showdown on Twitter. 'cause that's why
Jackie,
didn't
did you
see
say Jackie 26 months?
Yeah, well, it's like Kevy
Hmm.
7 times, but I've held the title for 26
right.
months.
Okay,
You know,
okay,
it.
okay.
Even more cringe.
I actually don't know
Right.
if that's how many. I've lost
Thing
track
is,
of all
Jack,
time.
the
Rolls
difference
right
between me
off
and
the
you,
tongue,
I
yeah.
was always a fighting champion, whereas you've just been a coward refusing to defend your title.
Not really his fault, actually. I'll
I
defend.
don't feel like
No,
that's
no.
not my fault.
I think
Yeah,
it is your fault. You could have put that
defend that,
title
yeah.
up for grabs at any point.
Okay,
You could have
I'll
done
put it
a
up for
you could have done a
grabs now,
streamer
Kev.
showdown champion
Leave EU
invitational
draft mode, Kev, after this stream.
deal,
Ooh,
and that'll be an
I
official
actually-
title when I win.
actually
I
don't
like
have
that.
time.
So what's happening here? What is going
With the showdowns back straight after the network game, Ben. Forget the one you were
We'll turn
planning.
it into like a
Oh.
wrestling title.
Right.
Yeah.
Can we not do that with my titles? Please.
Your titles.
Will I give them
Yeah, you're the only one here who's never won it. How's it
Right,
yours?
make sure non-charity shield attendees are attending the match.
Oh, how
Yeah,
do I
I
attend the
tried
match?
and it didn't. It's not letting me because I have a match on the same day.
Yeah, you've got friendlies. Bad
well,
news
I
for
can
you.
attend it.
I've
Oh,
got a
no,
friendly, but I'm
wait,
attending
wait.
anyway.
Yeah, hold on. I might.
This
be able
implies
to-
Zealand was managing the team for the friendly because I've got a
Unlucky
friendly and
dude.
I can attend.
Yeah, I think I just hadn't given it away on staff responsibilities because Ben had already included that thing where like I didn't.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cheers, guys.
I'm attending. I've
All right.
I've
We're here.
finagled. I finagled a fix. I finagled
Lovely.
a fix.
This is a
Bloody
great
hell, I'm
start.
Hey, Yora, thank you so much for the 14 months. Moody, thank you for the tier 1. Vladimir, big ol' 4.5 years for the 54 months. Thank you, brother. Glenn, thank you for the 19 months. Robin Hood, thank you for the 6 months. Biff, thank you for the 40 months. Heartwarming the American explained soccer to confuse British seniors once a week. I try. Thank you for the 5 months, Joseph. Here's my monthly Prime sub to fund more shorts. I appreciate that, Joe. You're doing a good job. Hotshot, thank you for the 23 months. Time Intensive, thank you for the 7 months. AFM Night, thank you so much for the Prime.
One needs to speed it. Oh, it's me. There we
Oh
go.
God, you're on extended highlights, you madman.
No, I'm not. There we go. We're back. Obviously, a win is guaranteed for Manchester United today, which is unusual for them, but just mark my words. So we are 4 minutes in here. Phil Foden, John Stones, Jack Grealish.
Oh,
Ish.
that's not a very good start.
Walker!
You're
Offside. They've been caught. We've sprung a
Okay.
trap. Unlucky, guys. It's a goal.
yeah, that's
So
What's
Is the
happened there,
game
then?
smoggy for anyone else?
Yeah, and that is
yes,
putting me off.
it is smoky.
Do you know how to fix it? If your middle mouse click,
think it's
then
just-
go back
it's
into
just
the match,
setting
it
off-
fixes it.
It's setting off some of the asthma on Manchester United.
Yeah, I feel
That's what's happening. It's the asthma.
I-
Yeah.
I've middle mouse clicked and I'm now not in the game anymore. How do I get back in the game?
what?
Oh,
what?
2-1. Let's
Does
go
your mouse
back.
have a middle mouse? You got a middle button on your mouse? I'm fascinated.
The
Oh,
scroll
no.
reel.
Hey,
I'm back in. I'm back in the room.
Delict,
you can press that.
Delict has an injury, Ben. I just wanted to let you know.
No, wearing a mask, mate. It's fine. He's wearing a face
It's like
mask.
Batman.
That's
It's a
penalty kick
penalty,
there, I
ref!
think.
Ref!
I
Yeah.
can't see
Oh,
what's
Ben.
happening, but yeah,
Ben,
penalty.
are you trying in this one? What's
Ref!
happening?
Ref!
That shouldn't count.
What minute are you guys? Oh, I'm here. I'm in the room. I'm in the room.
I'm so
Jack's
glad you're
here.
all here.
Yeah, I'm having a lovely time.
When Ben loses like
Alan!
35-0, chat.
Goal!
Philippines, thank you so much for the 27
Guys,
months.
do that again, and I will disconnect you from
Silvano,
the
thank
call
you for the
tonight.
year. And Duncan, thank you for continuing your sub, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying being
Oh,
part of the...
lovely. I like that.
Not a great start.
Shield.
Who sponsors
Not a
it,
great
though?
start.
Sponsored by McDonald's.
There we go.
The Community Shield.
We don't have a sponsor for this network game, do we?
Not yet.
No, I know why.
I will
Surely
write the
it's on
theme
the way.
tune. I
I
will
know
write
why.
the theme tune. It's the network game. Okay, maybe not.
No, I
I'm
like
pretty sure.
that.
I'm pretty sure we could get like an earplug sponsor if we keep that up, though.
Yes,
Right,
please.
I
Can
can go
we get
for
it in the next 2 minutes? Can we get it for then, please? Please.
I don't know any earplug
Uh-huh.
brands.
No, I was trying to think of that.
There's
I
that
don't
one
know
that's
any
always
earplug
on
brands
TikTok.
either.
What is it?
Earplug-
Loop or something? It's
I
called.
mean, I know everybody
do
has their
earplugs.
own. Everybody has their own like feed on
Bang!
TikTok, but you're oh come on.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I watch earplug
You
TikTok.
watch-
what
you watch
what part of
earplug
TikTok are you
TikTok.
watching? Yeah.
Not earplug TikTok. What do you mean you watch earplug TikTok?
There's been earplugs and dinosaur jumpers is what I'm getting on TikTok at the
I'll be
moment.
honest, this sort of chat ain't helping me. But by all means, carry on.
You want a dinosaur jumper? Would that make you feel better?
Where on earth is that? Why is that now part of the conversation? Where did that come from?
We're talking about TikTok.
He can order you one. Yeah.
They're only £6. They're less than a takeaway.
No.
That was what the advert told me.
Less than a takeaway.
Yeah.
Depends on the takeaway.
Yeah.
Right, at half time, lads.
It's a good half, Ben.
Thanks, mate. Shut up.
You know, this is worth 5 points in the scoring system, I think, right?
Yeah, this is worth 5 points in the scoring
system. We all
system.
get 5 points.
We all get
Ben
5
loses.
points guaranteed because we didn't play in it. Yeah, that's how it works.
Yeah, they are FIFA rules, aren't they?
We're never knocked out of it.
Yes, come on.
Ref.
No, he's getting the ball. He's getting the ball. And that is a guaranteed sign. Yes, we're back.
That's the fastest he's run all game to get back there.
Don't. We're
He's
back.
chasing the equaliser.
You see, that's what my team talks do, the effect that they have. We're back. Lovely stuff. Don't need to watch it again. I saw it going the first time. United, etc. Andrew Ginger will be loving this. And when our Pro Clubs team beats him.
Someone's just asked if I'm managing Man City. No, I'm just attending the game.
I'm managing Man City.
No.
Can I explain the system? Dude, what, you mean like Ben's system? Like what he's doing? Dude, I have no, he's just 4-2-3-1. Unimaginative nonsense is what he's doing.
Ben's making injuries happen.
No, I'm watching. My boys are giving the ball away probably at some
I'm getting
point.
told about a tight offside in the
We're
top.
in again.
All I can see is the tight offside.
Wait, is that the same goal? Well, no, I've scored. I've scored again.
I don't
is it going to count?
Seems unlikely that you scored again.
I don't know if I'm buying this, considering none of us are seeing this. I think you're just projecting.
No, I'm not making up highlights to make myself feel better.
Are you so ill that you're imagining goals going in now?
That's
what's happening. You're
not.
having a fever dream.
Grandpa.
He is. Oh.
It was a disallowed goal.
I think I'm having a stroke.
Yeah, it was.
Right, my game is glitching out.
Yeah, I love how well this is working.
We're good. 56th minute. That's where you guys are, right?
It's a shenanigans corner.
Can't wait to bring the showdown back. Sounds like the reliability of all of this is really good.
No, we caught up.
Is it because we're on key highlights? Is everyone on key highlights?
We should all be on key highlights.
I'm on full match. Shenanigans corner again. Here we go. Football goal.
My second favourite Jack after myself.
Is he?
Wow.
Yeah.
Myself.
That's
my
so
favourite
positive.
Jack.
Who's your third favourite?
Wiltshire.
Okay.
Wiltshire.
Is there like a
Wiltshire?
Is there like a weekly power ranking that I can check
And
on your
then
top
Jack
20
Cork.
jacks, or like what's this?
What a shame.
It sounds like you're just
Jack
making these
Rodwell.
up on the spot. I don't think this is a pre-prepared top 5.
No. Yeah, well, yeah. Jack Sparrow's a good shout. Somebody in my chat said Jack.
The guy with the
Sparrow.
beanstalk. He's in the top 7
the
at the moment.
beanstalk, right?
What about Jack Bauer? Jack Bauer.
No, he's like
surely.
52nd.
No.
Really? List the 51 who are ahead of Jack Bauer on the list. Please,
Somebody said
order.
the Ripper. Does Jack the Ripper have a
Oh,
shot?
He's up there.
He's up there. Okay.
He fell off.
Jack Daniels, of course. You can't put him too high though, because then you look like an alcoholic.
Exactly.
I understand that.
Jack Black. Jack Frags is in there as well.
What about Jack White? He also exists.
I'm sure there's a Jack. Who is Jack
My chat are
White?
just suggesting Jack and the Beanstalk.
Jack and Jill.
Exactly.
Yeah. Do you have Jack and Jill in America? Shannon? Yes! Sorry.
Answering your own question.
No, I wasn't.
Michael Jackson's 37th at the moment.
I just brought Xerxes on. He scored straight away. We're back.
You should have started him then.
Yeah, thanks, Kev.
Somebody said Jack
analysis.
from The Incredibles.
This is why I'm a world-class professional analyst.
To a degree.
So you guys said, who is Jack White? Here, I'll help you out. I'm going to help you out here. Hold on. Jack White is the lead singer on this song. That's Jack White. He's the main guy in the White Stripes. It's him and his sister is the band. So Jack Black is the actor. Jack White is the singer-guitarist guy.
Flags up. The hopes are dashed.
Unless, of course, I'm too ill, Sean. Breezy would send that back to him. Is that going to be a goal? Oh. That is a real shame. Well, at least we've had it in the back of the net.
Wait, ex-wife? Bro, I literally thought it was his sister. I don't know. I'm not super caught up in the lore. I just knew who Jack White was, okay? I'm trying to educate people. Didn't know it was his ex-wife. That explains why the band split up.
God, I made changes there. Well, that is a
My
shame.
least favourite Kevin. I'd have
Let's
to
go,
give that
Ben!
some serious
Yes.
Pardon?
Great job,
I'm
man.
ready.
What are you doing? What's he doing?
I'm just applauding Man City. They're doing really well there.
So between you, you're celebrating this, are you?
thought. I haven't
Well,
celebrated
yeah, it's 5
Ben.
points you don't get.
That's not how the scoring system works. I don't know. I'm watching this.
Oh yeah, Kevin Spacey's a good shout for worst Kevin. Yeah, he can be the worst Kevin.
Kev the Ripper. There's Man City then. I mean, Breezy enjoyed it in that together while they talked about their favourite jacks in the last 5 minutes.
That's peak comment.
Right, I'm leaving that game. If you could all do the same, thank you.
I'm just enjoying
Pep
the trophy.
actually does look like Pep in the match engine.
Well, that's what you get for a license.
Do you reckon they face scanned him in?
Licensed Guardiola.
It's got the same shiny head.
Somebody's asked a very important question. What do you think the top 50 Zealands of all time are?
You're up
could
there.
you make a okay.
New Zealand, I'd have clear of you.
New Zealand.
New Zealand is crazy.
There's the island of Zealand, you know.
I was going to say Dutch Zealand are pretty good people over there.
There used to be Swaziland, but now it's Eswatini. You know, the African country is gone now.
Oh yeah, yeah. Know all about that.
They did drop off the rankings when they removed Zealand from the name, sadly.
Yeah, it's hard. I mean, you can't have it both ways. I mean, I think everybody knows that.
What about favourite Bens? I think Big
Franklin.
Ben.
Uncle Ben's rice.
Oh,
good.
True.
It's just earmuffs and rice brands. What do you?
Earplugs. I'm not mad. Why would I watch earmuffs? Goodness
I feel
me.
like earmuffs would make more sense than earplug. How often do you need earplugs, Kev? Like, do you wake up in the morning, you're like, oh.
Well, yeah. I don't like noise while I sleep, so I like to plug myself up.
I don't even know how. I feel like that explains a lot.
I go into
like
sensory deprivation, eye mask, noise cancelling headphones, CPAP mask on, of course, so I can breathe with the duvet over my head.
I don't.
And then I just completely cover myself.
I don't think you're ever out of the sensory deprivation, personally. But you're just.
I enjoy. What's this? Why has Ben sent a message?
To what?
Got a message from Ben. I'm going to reply.
Oh, like in
hello
in the game.
Benjamin. I wish Zealand would continue.
It's not me, dude. It's Ben. I'm not sadistic. You know, I do actually play the game sometimes. I've clicked continue.
Wow.
Arsenal boss Kevin Chapman was seen at Wembley during Man City's 3-2 win. Speculation
I didn't know that. I found out in game.
Oh, it doesn't use my name.
Ben's message is great to see you in the stands. I did wave multiple times, but you didn't appear to see me. I did also shout quite a lot. Next time, please notice me. Have a great season. Love, Ben. I left after that shameful display. Number 1, Zealand.
Okay, so he has replied. Okay.
Come on, then. Let's do a football.
You gotta let him know.
Action.
Wait, our first game is
I've replied.
our first game
I've gone for
is
slander.
Brighton. First
That's
game is Brighton.
understandable.
I'm playing a team called West Ham.
Same reason I don't do 20 good minutes.
To be fair, you started it.
Shameful.
After-
Hey.
I left you.
Hey.
I sent you a lovely message, and you came up with harsh comments. I would say
You sent me a self-loathing message that I replied to.
I didn't. I said it was lovely to see you. I wish you'd see me. What's wrong with that?
That is quite sweet, really.
He
Isn't
was
it?
probably
Yeah.
more focused on waving to me in the stands than he was in coaching the game.
Oh, I'm sorry that I lost 3-2 to Manchester City. Like, they're pretty good. The season
If only
preview has been
Xerxes
top of the
knew
league,
the
mate.
offside rule.
Yeah, we would have won if it wasn't for the rules. So
Now, hear me out. There should be an option in Football Manager to disable offsides.
don't shut. What? You're not reporting on it, right? You're managing.
Oh, have I got
Chelsea.
coaching vacancies? How exciting!
Just saying.
Our opening games, by the way. If we get through 5 games today, it's going to be. I played Ipswich, Zealand, Brighton, Kevin, Jack. Jesus Christ.
Now I play Everton, West Ham, Ipswich. Then I have Zealand, Ben, Kev.
I play all 3 of you in the first 4 games. You couldn't make that up.
This has been rigged, hasn't it? Really?
Yeah, no,
it's a bit of a shame. We're playing each other all early on in the year rather than at the tail end.
Chat, we are playing all 3 of them today. That's the situation. That is the state of play.
As if.
How many games have you got to get through that? Oh, actually, Z might. Z's got a lot of them
4
earlier.
games, yeah.
And the champion and the transfer window. So who knows? Oh yeah, is there a forfeit for? Are we doing forfeits this year?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is
tweets?
Tweets again. I love the tweets. I love tweets. Tweets are so fun.
Oh, we can't call them tweets anymore.
I'll be honest. I specifically don't want to do tweets because I feel like Ben doesn't know where the line is when it comes to.
Do you know where the line is? You hate M&M.
Is the simple solution there?
I know where the line is, and I'm happy to cross it. So, the game's the game, mate. Just beat me then. If you're that confident, don't worry about the forfeits. I do know where the line is. You can reject the tweet if you think it's too much.
I am talking to somebody that in the biggest football manager tournament ever decided to just like swap out their goalkeeper and hope nobody noticed.
Right. Happy to bring this up again. Happy to bring it up in front of a room full of more people. And if this was intentionally spoken about to rattle me, it works because all that happened was, I hate having to explain this. All I did was walk over to RDF. He wasn't there. Tom FM saw me. I thought this will be funny. Kev was there the entire time watching over this as a referee. I put his goalkeeper and his striker the wrong way around. Tom changed them back. I changed them back again. Tom changed them back. We both walked away. And then Tom goes and starts rumours on Jack's stream. Oh, if you meant to rattle me, it worked. I
was citing my sources as a journalist.
Yeah, but they're idiots. Well, they're
covering everything.
My source was Tom FM.
Yeah, well, Tom's an idiot then, and he's not on this network.
Marcello, thank you for the 3 months.
Tom's actually
Noosa, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you guys. Support the stream, baby. Chief, thank you for the 10.
Name someone Tom FM.
I did. I lit the spark and I just walked away. That's how you do it. That's how you do it.
Is he the actual Palace manager?
Yeah.
Mate,
he's been nicknamed in mine.
I thought it was still Hodgson. I've tuned out football so hard in the last like 6 months. It's crazy. I genuinely didn't know that.
Glasgow had a really good end to the season with him.
What? He was manager last year?
Yeah.
I'm not even joking.
Why have I not registered Hakimi?
I did not know. I really didn't know.
Get him in.
That is concerning.
No, I didn't know. I thought Poch was still Chelsea manager 3 games into the season.
I've got too many players. Does anyone want to buy one?
Ben, how?
Because I was so deep in the roleplay, Grand Theft Auto roleplay world, that I literally stopped caring about football for the entire time. And so I didn't know anything for so long. I thought American.
Is anyone else's game doing weird stuff like between continues?
What do you mean? Like not continuing?
I'm like laggy clicks. Like I selected my vice captain and it randomly popped up the chat with me warning Trent that he wasn't going to be vice captain anymore, even though I definitely didn't click it.
Wow. Why did you do that?
Just to scare him. Assert dominance.
Mm.
Did you feel like it worked? Yeah.
Yeah. He does need to renew his contract, but we can't afford it, so that is going to be problematic. But you know what? It's a one and done. Damn. I got pranked.
If anyone wants to buy Trossard off of me, he is for sale.
The state of Jack's manager.
For how much? How much are you selling Trossard
What
for?
are they?
You little try-hard
£40 million.
You little try-hard nerd.
I'm a good manager. What can I say?
Let me see if Kev's done that as well, because he's a little try-hard nerd too.
No, I haven't.
I don't know why I typed. I don't know why I typed in Lelujo. Also, if you type Lelujo in, a player does come up.
What Jack has done there is pathetic.
Oh yeah, you are. Is he pathetic? Nope, just Jack. Jack really wants to win.
I'm just a specialist.
I just left mine to the preset one.
Yeah, mine's a preset.
No, your preset. Yeah, you're a disgrace.
It's a great. Look at that. I think I'm great. I'm just great. I know my knowledge.
That's also not what we agreed either. So you are a disgrace.
This is like where Kev for the first 10 stream showdowns signed staff.
Go look at Jack's manager attributes, Zealand, and be disgusted with him.
Did he
I don't
edit?
get a
Did he
player
edit
come up
them?
when I type Lelouch.
Of course he did. Of course he
He
did.
edited his
tell you,
manager
I
attributes?
paid $1 per attribute number that went up there.
Mm.
Oh,
You're-
Jack.
Thank you for
I'm a-
hooking me up with that, by the way, Ben.
I'm
When you now lose, that's going to be even more embarrassing that you've done that and still couldn't win.
I'll be honest,
Damn.
I don't feel like the attributes really matter that much.
Oh,
Besides
so
the
why did you
coaching
change them,
side
then?
of it.
yeah,
Why did you
that's
change
why
them
you.
then?
That's
'Cause
why you went and changed them.
That
That's
is
why you
my
went and changed
that is
them.
my
Yeah,
preset
yeah.
from
This is the most
the.
Jack thing ever. Stop this.
It's literally my preset
No.
from the
Well,
FM
look, we
World
all,
Cup
like,
crack.
this does remind me of Kev signing staff in every showdown and then pretending like he's
Exactly.
somebody that never plays the
Oh,
game. Really
good.
invalidating
Exactly.
any result he
Yeah.
ever got in those situations.
Facts.
Yeah, when we found out he'd been
It does.
hiring extra physios, chat, we'd all been given the same stuff. And Kev
Yeah.
had 20 raid physios.
Oh,
yeah,
nobody
we know
said we
now.
weren't allowed to sign them.
Yeah,
Are we outing that?
I'm
'Cause
just
we actually
saying that
engaged this,
it
for
kicks
sure.
in this little facade you attempt to create as somebody. Oh, I'm just diddling along when I'm actually over here spending more
I mean,
time than
nobody's
vaunted
believing I was
Zealand.
Diddling when I won
You were
when I
diddling.
won more than half of the ones I played in.
You were
Everyone
diddling.
knew I was a
You
special
were
talent.
diddling.
Just pressing continue. That's what you were
What's
like.
happening?
Kevin's at the
Zealand's just
stove.
bitter that I keep beating him. At
Now,
Football
my
Manager.
chat have asked, what
Oh, I've
does the
beaten you
winner
plenty of
get?
times.
What does the winner get? Great question.
Who is the
What
winner?
do I get this year?
What in?
Is
no,
the
no,
winner
no.
whoever wins the? I think the winner is whoever wins the Premier League, unless someone else wins the Champions League. If we all don't win the Champions
Well,
League,
that was the
it's winner of
criteria
Premier
last
League.
time. Me winning the Premier League made me the winner.
Hmm. Well, I think we treat the Champions League a bit like the top four. So, like, there's a winner, a second, a third, fourth, etc. So
I mean, the
just
game
tally them
literally
up.
does a leaderboard for us at the end of the season. The game
Oh
will
yeah,
have given us
the
all
one that's
points.
based on your salary.
Does it?
Is that what it's based on?
Partially, yes.
I'm going to negotiate. a new
Really?
contract.
Yeah. How do I get a new contract?
How much you guys on? I'm on 130 grand at
Oh, I'm on
Liverpool.
125 because my
Oh,
attributes are lower
unlucky.
than yours.
Good. 130. Yeah.
And
What's
Z's on
happening here?
120. Z's getting mugged off the most.
I don't.
Is it-
I don't care about this sort of stuff. You guys care about stuff other than winning, and I find that uncomfortable.
I thought you'd be all about the leaderboard.
Yeah.
I'll be
Good
honest.
thought.
I don't know if I've ever really looked at the leaderboard in the game before. It'd be incredibly difficult to find something I care less about in football.
Does it
Manager
update
than
during
leaderboard.
the season? Will it show us how we do it? Or is
Continuing?
it just at the end of the season? I don't know. How the
You're right.
leaderboard
I don't
works.
really care about continuing. That is
No.
true.
Yeah. That was it. I thought you set me up there. That was quite easy.
Thank you.
Wait, what? No.
Thanks.
What? Oh,
We're
just-
such a great team, man.
I clicked on a screen I didn't know existed and now my game's hung.
Oh, what are you doing?
I
You
went on the
plum.
game status screen and clicked manager chats and I was like, is there a chat room for us to chat in? And
There
the
is,
game's now
yeah.
frozen.
Well, whose fault's that?
Jack's
Uh,
fault.
Miles
Oh,
Jacobson's.
wait. Oh, pause.
Well, we'll continue you out of it in a minute. We're just waiting on everyone.
Yeah, I don't know
You're
what's
one of them.
Okay, I've got out of it. I'm out the room.
Well done.
If you go to the FM drop down and use it, does it work for any of you guys, or is the manager chat just a broken
No, it works
screen?
for me, mate.
Oh,
Works
my
for
squad
me.
planner's back. Hurrah.
Is
it
it that
works
bad
again.
for you lot?
No, it's just that screen is bugged, I think. I think it might be
Oh.
because it's not in my skin or something. Because
You and your...
I'll be honest, it's not a screen you ever use, is
Well,
it?
that's well, I mean, yeah, it is a pretty useless skin though if it doesn't even have a part of the game in it.
That's true.
It's the end of the year. Who
Pretty,
cares?
pretty.
That's what I was next year's
Rudolph,
game's
thank you
got
for the
half
8
the game
months.
missing from
Soapy,
the
thank you for
sounds
the
of
11
it, so-
months, dude.
Well,
I'm
having
just
fun.
winding them up and just
I'm having
letting
a
them
lovely
go
time.
so I can keep doing my scouting without them getting mad at me. That's actually
Is it nearly football?
How
o'clock?
about those signs though? How about those signings? Jonathan Tah
yeah.
and Zembo and
Well,
Gisa,
I say that.
Andre
Z's
Frank,
doing
Zembo and
stuff,
Gisa.
so,
Tell him not
Huh?
to.
yeah.
What?
I'm continuing. We're waiting for Jack. I don't know.
All right.
Oh, him. Him.
The mighty him.
He's good. He's a good boy.
I've got a Merseyside derby to start the year.
Have you?
Why am I still
Cool.
called Sweet Cheeks? I thought I removed that.
You did it.
Nicknames kind of stick, Kev. Look, we all know that in private, I've already been calling you that for a while, so we might as well.
I think Kev is Sweet Cheeks. Ben is Honey
I
Bun.
agree. I think I am.
Honey bun. Why?
Yeah, I don't know. It just sounds cute, doesn't it?
I am cute. So thank you. No? All right.
Yeah, you're all right.
I was gonna say I'm just glad you guys can hear me this time.
On the scale of Kev to Z on cuteness, you're definitely cute like Z.
Thank you.
As if I'm not the cute end of that. Everyone knows I'm the pretty one.
The pretty one.
I'm
you are the
one.
Pretty one. Sorry, old.
You are the one that talks about your sex appeal the most. So.
Exactly, because it just comes up organically in conversation.
Organically.
I feel like you bringing it up every 5 minutes isn't organic at all.
That's very organic.
No.
Oh,
not how
first
organic
games,
works.
everyone. Who would have thought?
Why am I away from home?
Are we doing our old system of muting up? I guess we are.
Yeah, I think we are.
Quick
bonding time with the chat.
I'm refusing to mute until we're definitely in the game, so I know what you lot are like.
Oh, right. Well, I'm muting. Bye.
Oh, okay.
Bye, Jack. Jack's gone. We can talk about him. Have they all gone? Oh, someone wants party. Right, well, I guess I'll mute then, if that's how they're going to be.
Wow, I can't believe they all muted soft. All right, let's build our team. I'll mute up. Let's build our team. All right, so the way I wanted to do this, I like this setup. You know what I mean? I like this setup. I do. I think there's a very fun way to do this. Cole Palmer. I feel like Cole Palmer should be way better than that. He's just like as good as some of the other players that are on my team, which sucks. That's annoying. All right, let's get Zembo Frankangisa. Now, who do we want on the left side? Right side's going to be Denzel Dumfries, obviously. Going to be a process, I think, in the first couple of games, kind of deciding who we believe our starting 11 is. At center back, I know. Where's Klosterman? He's at the left foot, right? Enough of... he's got enough of it. All right, I'll put him over there. Transylvania, thank you so much for the 34 months. Guardian, thank you for the tier 1. And put this together the first time. We'll go Klosterman on the right side. Badiashile. He is the lefty. Could put Fofana in the middle. Yeah, we'll put Fofana in the middle. Well, he doesn't have the... None of these guys are really default to cover. All right, let's do this a different way. Let's do the pick player thing. Left back, Cucurella or Chilwell. Chilwell. Palmer, Felix. This is gonna be hilarious. They're gonna actually have they're gonna have started the game before I they're gonna have I'm not even gonna have started the game by the time they like finish a half of Kev's gonna be basically done with his game. Alrighty. Okay, that works for me. What do I want on my bench? I want Nicholas Jackson. I want Robert Sanchez in there. I want Bettinelli as the backup goalkeeper. I want Levi Colwell as the backup center back. I want Moises Caicedo there. I want Cole Palmer there. I want Jadon Sancho there. Why do they have all these players? I mean that so honestly. Why do they have all these players? Jonathan Todd just got here, so we'll give it a game or two before we actually like bring him up. No, we'll put him up there. Just the way we've selected this bench, we'll give it a game. But not more than a game, just a game. Okay. Team actually selected. No way, I'm also playing against... All right, let's go. I think I've got. Oh, we need high numbers. High numbers. Frankie Runam, don't care. Zembo Frankengisa gets 93. Let's go. Okay, I'm going in. Lemaghetti, thank you for the 6 months. Reich, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you guys for supporting the stream. Huh? I had to come into the stream to see what's taking so long. Dude, I was setting my team up. Jack's raging. I mean, look. There we go. First match of the season. Got to set the squad up for the first time. Honestly, sometimes I don't even understand how these guys play the game. Look, I skipped the pre-match stuff. I don't even understand how these guys play the game, you know? All right, here we go. Highlight, easy. Gokerish all day. Nope, Enzo maybe? Oh, Denzel Dumfries again. Pen, ref. Ridiculous. So, dude said set it up before. Man, I barely made it to the match without getting flambéed by them anyways. Doing the transfers and stuff. We're not really connecting our attack like right to left at all. We do have them completely backed in, though. We are playing incredibly well. We just haven't scored. Look at the frigging heat map, dude. My entire team is in their half of the field on the heat map. It's a psychotic heat map. Tactic is definitely working the way it's supposed to. Need to just create one beautiful goal scoring chance. Try and you know what? Hey, come here. João Felix, get off the feet. Cole Palmer's apprehensive. I hate it here. Give me Jadon Sancho and put him on attack. Everybody else good. Lucas Klosterman's a little weird, but I only got one highlight, and it wasn't that scintillating of a highlight, to be honest. Oh, here we go. Here we go, chat. Never mind. Just a little pump fake of a highlight there. That's beautiful. You know, but our match control is really, that's what we're here for. We're here for match control. There's a highlight. Thank you, Zambo and Gisa. Oh, great use of the channels here. Gyökeres. Enzo. Chat, is this good? Get in, son! Get in! Get in! Have it. Have it. Have it. Cook. Complete and utter dominance and control of the match results in an eventual goal for Victor Gyökeres. Chat, yes. Have it. Have it. Any idea I can keep my top talent if I can't give him a pro contract? Well, then if you have a wonder kid that you feel like is going to get stolen, every time they're happy, extend their contract out another year and avoid release clauses if you can help it. Sometimes you can't, and that means sometimes you're not going to be able to keep your best players. And that's just the way it happens in real life too. You know, sometimes they really just want to move on, right? And then you just cry yourself to sleep at night. Moises, I lied. I don't want you in that position. Jadon Sancho, you're doing at most okay. Klosterman off for Ta. Wesley Fofana step out wide. I trust you guys, man. Go out there and make an impact. Jonathan Tah's got that size and straight line speed we're going to be looking for to let. Oh, a highlight? A frisky little highlight. A spicy little meatball here. Oh, look at that. Look at that combo play. Look at that combo play. Look at that combo play. Chelsea's magisterial. Absolutely titillating from Chelsea. It's a combo platter with a side of fries. Jonathan Tah's already won with the boys. Enzo and Caicedo looking stupendous. Chilwell's legs actually work. Chelsea's utter statistical dominance at home has resulted in 2 goals. I'm there. We know who this highlight's for. Let's go. Denzel Dumfries. Oh, yeah. Jadon Sancho playing out of the middle with a floating free roll, turning it over, only for us to get it back. Dumfries. Oh, second time's a charm. One cross to another. Chilwell. Brother, Broheem. That's right. We like highlights for Chelsea. We're a big pro highlights for Chelsea candidate. No. What's this nonsense? What is this nonsense? The utter and complete comfort that we've been playing this match with has just evaporated, and I don't like that. Kukureya, Nicholas Jackson, you're in. Friggin' corridor of death throw in. We get walked. Nonsense. Oh, wait. They probably made some subs. Yeah, they did. Oh, you got Danny Welbeck in the middle. Yeah, I think we can handle that, boys. Let's go. A reason. Won't you give me a reason? Won't you give me a reason? Fun. You know, of all the highlights to get on key highlights, that wasn't exactly like a real big-time Timmy Jim highlight right there. Put it in the bag. I'd like it to go, please. 3 points. Thank you. Really should have won that by a lot more than a goal, but that's fine. Let's see how the boys are doing. Hey, how are you?
Well.
Ben! No!
Yeah. No, what I'll say is...
I imagine everyone else won comfortably as well, presumably.
Yeah, what I'll say is... And like, listen. Until you've been to Portman Road, all right, and got a result, I don't hear a word out of anyone. All right? They are a very, very clinical side. And I'll be honest, after 6 minutes, I nearly smashed the shit out of all my stuff.
Well, I'm playing Ipswich next, so I guess we'll find out, won't we?
All I'll say is 2 words. Good luck, Kevin, because they are clinical little bastards. So, yeah, no, And can I just say as well, just for everyone watching the cross streams, delighted we've brought this network game back. Really happy.
Ben
I'm
was
very happy with
down
that
2-0 at
performance, lads.
Ipswich and
Great
pulled
result
out
in
the
the
draw.
derby.
You
That's what I
can't
need.
see
That's what I
it.
need. Him.
Away from home, 4-1.
Yeah, but to be fair, Everton are an established Premier League side. So the fact, that's a good point. Why am I saying that out loud? Right, stop talking, Ben.
Wait, who were you playing? I know that you drew, but I don't know to who.
City again. City, okay.
Ipswich!
He was down. I can only imagine what was going through Ben's mind because he was losing 2-0 in 6 minutes.
Yeah, I'll be honest. It surprised me. No, the second goal they scored was an absolute screamer, and I hate everything.
It's the power of Ed Sheeran. Couldn't have said it better.
Agate, though, the player I hadn't signed and actually was a Ten Hag addition, scored 2 great goals. So, yeah. Good.
Thuram, immediate impact, 2 goals and an assist.
Yeah, well done.
Never heard of him.
Done.
I heard, Kev, that you wanted him over Kolo Muani, and then when I
Oh.
signed him, you were forced to go for Kolo Muani. Would you like to acknowledge or
I think I
respond to
signed
these
Colomani
allegations?
first, so I don't think that's true.
That I'm going to now check. We will check the data. We are checking transfer history. Kolo Muani was signed on the 23rd of July. Yeah, actually, I'm going to. You are correct.
There we go.
So, by 4 days.
Eric Ben Hag.
Because I was in for both of them and withdrew from the one I didn't want.
What a shame.
I think you saw the competition and thought, well, I'm not going to be able to compete with the pulling power of Liverpool FC.
Also, I think Casemiro might be quite bad.
I feel like I said this to you last
Ben.
stream.
He's great, Ben.
No, I think he might be quite bad.
Ben, no.
He got an assist for your second goal in
It was
the
one
Community
game,
Shield.
Ben. It was one game.
I've released him. So no, I would never do that to him.
I don't think you
Me,
can
obviously.
afford to do it.
Yeah.
Harsh,
yeah.
but
Can
fair.
I be Spurs? Sorry, anyway.
Apparently, did you turn down 60 million for him? Someone in my chat is saying.
Brilliant. People from last week have turned up. Yes, I did.
You can check the tape. When you turn that down, I said, yeah, you should probably turn that down, then muted my mic and went, if he turns that down, that's like the worst possible decision he could make.
Wait, you turned down a bid of 60 million for Casemiro.
Yes, you turned down a bid of 60 million.
Stop talking. We have agreed. We have agreed 99 million. Me and him. So it's,
the problem you got there is a club needs to agree as well.
yeah, what I'll do, I'll offer him out. Because now I'm not prepared to do, viewers. I'm not prepared to just sit here and think that I'm better. If Zealand thinks I should sell him, get him gone. So, again, just let me reiterate, really happy that we're doing this. Honestly, love it. Showdown next month. Can't wait for that as well. 8 times I'm going to get embarrassed. Good. Okay, I've had a bid from Jack for Casemiro.
If you don't want him, I'll take him.
No, it's not. It's luckily for me, we've agreed 99 million, so that is what I will renegotiate. Can I talk about the rumours discussing Casemiro and Liverpool? No, I can't. No, I can't, journalist. No, I can't, Sport Bible. No, I can't.
That's a shame. Oh, I play Ben this week. Let's go.
Yeah, if you lose, you're worse than Ipswich. So just bear that in mind.
Oh, thanks. I mean, I feel like I'm better than Ipswich, which means I'm pretty confident going into this game.
I don't have the same level of confidence. So plenty of time. Maybe I should look for a new defensive midfielder. At least I've signed Scott McTominay on loan. God, I really am an idiot. Fellaini's there though. Now we're talking.
Ben, I have just had a chat with John Henry about the possibility of signing Casemiro. He says that he's not worth the money, so I've got to reject it.
Controversial take.
Well, unless you're managing Saudi Arabia, Jack, I really couldn't give a shit what you think.
Yes, you know what? Can't argue with that.
No, it was funny.
Was everyone else happy with their opening games?
I was pretty happy. Yeah.
I dropped the 2.5 XG to 0.4, so I was feeling good.
Yeah, well,
Hakimi's quite good, and Neuer caught a penalty, which is nice for your debut goalkeeper.
The XG table suggests I should be higher than 9th.
Yeah, actually, Kev's in 9th in the XG table, so.
Yeah. Did I have anything?
XG, Schmeck, Schmee.
Did I have anything?
We outscored our XG because we're efficient.
You know,
I have the most
little,
possession out of
I
all of
am
us.
a little suspicious that schmeck shmee is actually a part of the English language. But if you can prove me wrong, I'll take it.
Well, I just said it, so
No?
it must be.
Oh,
I bet it tackles 1% than anyone currently. So.
Focuses working you. What recruitment focuses are working for me? I haven't done a lot of recruiting testing this year. Obviously, it would be sick if I had. I feel like when it comes to scouting, I don't have like as much available information as I normally do. It's pretty similar to last year in that generally I keep like scouts gain knowledge very quickly over a large area, so I keep the same focuses going generally. I actually have one more spot. I have one looking for like every player, then kind of looking for left backs. But I could go and hit. Let's like create recruitment focus, and then I don't know what the thing is. I don't know what position we could improve our team at for 37 million. Like I think we're just looking at the 37 million and going, we'll just lock in a DM report. I do want to sell one of these friggin' wingers. Maybe I'll do that in January. Because I like this tactic. And we do have a tactic that uses wingers, but it's just like... I could get Ademola Lookman. Like, if I could sell a couple of my wingers for 50, 60 million and then get Ademola Lookman for 30 million, I'd have enough ammunition to go after, like, somebody that would really improve the team a lot. Because I don't need all of these. I need half the wingers that I have on this team. Right? Because I am trying to lean into the strength of the team, which is not the wingers, in my estimation. That's what we're trying to do here.
What offers have you got there, Ben?
No, I can't.
I'll take
no
that 15 mil. That's a good
no
deal.
shot.
Wait, are you trying to sell? I just clocked back in.
No.
Al Nasser and currently looking to generate funds because while you were gone, they bought in Estupinan for 60 mil after you rejected the Casemiro bid.
Oh,
that 60 million has already gone to Brighton.
Oh, no. Well, do they want to bid for Casemiro then?
Maybe offer him to Brighton.
That's the least Brighton transfer of all time.
Oh, shit. This has gone poorly. Luckily for me, there's plenty of time left. You know, Rome wasn't built in a day. So...
True.
I wasn't there. Might have been. Technically, probably still being built, actually.
Yeah, I mean, it was built by a she-wolf and 2 babies, so...
Was it?
Well, I think it was built. I think it was built by the babies. I don't think the actual wolf built Rome.
Nah, the wolf was definitely involved.
You know, not that I'm an expert.
Were you there, Zealand?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I studied it.
No.
And it was a she-wolf, not a wolf. So we have to make that distinction.
Well, yeah, it was
for the wolves watching at home.
It was
I went to the Rome Lego store. Yeah. That was fun.
Don't want to get cancelled by the other wolves, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Just got to watch that.
There's a man in a hat in the window.
Sorry, just checking out your tactic. I'll leave in a second.
Big Roman hat.
Huge fan from Brazil, the country of Wonder Kids. So true. Even American Wonder Kids. Johnny Cardoso. Thank you for that. Oh, Vandeven getting sold. Wait, what? What? Did you just say Mickey Vandeven's on the move? I'm going to be so sad. Who has the money for Mickey Vandeven? That would suck. Somebody had the money for Vandeven.
I'll be honest. It looked better in my head. Right, I'll see you on the other side.
Yeah.
Bye, everybody.
Bye, everyone. Zia, we staying here?
Yeah,
Right.
I figure we'll stay here. I mean, we are playing each other, you know, second match of the season. Big drama.
Brilliant. There's a debut happening in my team.
Casemiro playing. He's finally playing his first game. Is that what I'm hearing?
No, Casemiro's been dropped, mate.
Okay.
Some may call it reactionary.
I wouldn't dare do that.
Good, because it's not reactionary. It's brilliant, is what it is. So,
okay.
Read it and weep. Good luck. All the best.
Thank you, man. I tell you, you've managed to piece Terrell Malassia's leg together. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah. Oh, I could have played Luke Shaw. Well done, me.
Oh, yeah. Wait. Oh, sorry.
Jaden
Sancho's ineligible for this match. I forgot.
Yeah, next. Who is?
Jadon Sancho.
Yeah. Or can he not play?
He can't play now.
A big win for me.
Well, he was. He wasn't in the starting 11. He was on my bench. It was a sneaky one.
Anyway, Jordan Henderson plays his first game for the boys. So
now Jordan Henderson. Oh, I didn't know you brought him in. How much was that?
Yep. I've just done it in this week, in the last 3 days.
Oh wow, you you did that very quickly. You must be excited.
I did. Well, I was quite angry at the Casemiro situation. So I brought in someone who's far better. So here we go. Good luck. Game on.
Thank you. Here we go.
Versus Chelsea. It's Dr. Benji versus Zealand for the first time in nearly 2 years.
Yeah, first time in a long time we've played against each other.
Don't need this. Show me the league table as I rise up it. Come on. Well, as long as we realise the only goal here is to make sure Jack doesn't win.
Why?
I'll do whatever it takes. Why?
Jack won't win. The last time we played this network game, it was Kev and I that were up near the top.
Yeah, but he's Liverpool, and it's going to be hard.
Oh, no shot. 3 minutes in. One of my biggest signings, Zambo and Gisa, just picked up an injury. I got to pull him out.
And do you know what the worst bit about that is as well? That you can't go out and get Jordan Henderson. Although I do know a central midfielder that is available and is on the market.
Zambo and Gisa already out. That sucks.
Yeah. Well, Casemiro is available for 60 million.
That sucks.
But for New Zealand, 40. So.
Oh, the cut rate deal. I mean, he's basically the same player as Zambo and Gisa. We all are.
Who we just brought on?
Caicedo. What do you mean?
Brilliant. A downgrade then. What the? Chelsea are stupid, aren't they? Yeah. Great.
Well, I do. I'm not. Look, Ben, I'm not going to run out of players with this team. Okay.
No,
I've got plenty of guys that are going to be like, worth a certain amount of money.
Oh, no. This looks very considered as an approach.
It does. This is looking quite considerate, and now we've baited them with that little wall pass.
No, I love winning it back and them not having the ball.
Yeah, I don't really.
Harry Maguire's in. So, has anyone got Joel Matip's number? Has anyone got Joel Matip's number? Guys, has anyone got Joel Matip's number? Because
that's a hell of a ball there from Chilwell. Real sharp stuff.
Yeah, great finish by Harry Maguire. Brilliant stuff. Does anyone know Ragnar Klavan? Right.
Get in.
Well, bad news about that injury, right, guys? Yes, Bastoni. Yes, and you wanted him. Yes. I have got one good centre back.
Do you have Jack's corner tactic on?
I have my own corner tactic that I've been using all year with Bolton.
Okay, well, good for you.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, pause it as it's nearly gone in. Will it go in, chat?
Oh my God, we know where the ball's going. Give me a second.
Yeah, but think of the lowdown.
Think of the lowdown.
God, I'm back. Oh, you went for Bastoni and he rejected you because he knew this day would come. He knew the thing is I put him next to Harry Maguire, but Delit's injured, so just bear with. Maguire's on a 6.2. Bloody hell.
Well, yeah, the own goal will do that, won't it?
Yeah, take him off. Delit on. It's an early switch. People might question that, but you got to do the right thing. Is he still on? He's still on. Get him off.
That's a good ball.
Get him off.
He's still on for this play.
Yeah, get him off.
Come on, Chilwell, get it. Hit it towards Maguire. Yeah,
oh my God,
let's go.
Ref, what are we doing about it, ref? What are we doing about it? Do something. Apparently Kev's losing to Ipswich, by the way. I told you, it's a tough game. It's a tough game. Well, that is a shame.
It was Caicedo. He didn't even start.
I love the fact that 2 of my players thought fouling Joe Felix would be the best move there.
I appreciate the referee playing advantage after you definitely conceded a penalty there.
Yeah, brilliant. Brilliant for my two boys, honestly. It's insulating football. Right, Harry Maguire's off. We'll be fine from here.
I'm just glad, we were able to get ourselves back on top.
Don't see Nicholas Jackson starting for you. I was curious.
Are you talking about Nicholas Jackson? He's the super
Yeah.
sub. Yeah, he
Oh, right.
he makes dramatic appearances off the bench.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Kev's losing. Oh, let's go! Come on!
It's on.
Kev is, well, right now he's drawing with Ipswich, but if Kev loses at home to Ipswich, Ben, then you're going to have a great day regardless.
I told you, they're tough. They're tough. They're a tough group of boys.
Apparently.
They're very good. They're very good. Is what it is.
Yeah.
I like that. Yeah, sure.
Making some tweaks.
Yeah. It feels like that's the right play as well for this game.
That's what I was thinking. Put Harry Maguire back in.
Yeah, no, he's gone home. He's been sent home. He's gone all the way home.
You didn't even let him stay at the stadium? That
No.
Seems
He's gone back to Leicester where he belongs. So
okay. All right. Fair. You know Delict has an injury, right?
no, again, are you? No, I didn't know. Thank you for telling me. Whatever.
Just asking.
He's wearing a face mask because he's hurt his jaw.
Oh, yeah.
All
You know
right.
Kev is losing. I know he's ahead of us, but he did go behind 1-0 to Ipswich at home. Idyllic.
I bought Sari and he's on a 5.9. Are you kidding?
Who's in a 5-point what?
Leroy Sané was having a particularly poor game. But it was fine.
Oh, so you brought in Anthony. That is usually the sell.
Yeah,
right?
he does step overs, mate. All right, leave him alone. We're not as good, chat, so we're going to do something different. Yeah, we're happy. Incoming goal.
What was the change?
Never you mind.
Well, I mind a little. I mean, I am kind of, in the game, trying to pay attention.
I've had one shot at home. One. Oh, could be worse, though. I've just been bought a shepherd's pie. Thank you so much.
What is a deconstruct?
A deconstructed shepherd's pie.
A deconstructed shepherd's pie, you say?
Yeah, I just got an injury there, which is great news. Yeah, sure. All this. Chat. Look at that. Amazing. What a day.
Who got hurt?
And this is good.
Oh,
This is what
Rashford. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. I just went through that earlier in this game. That does suck.
I just did that. I just sorted that out. Oh, God. So stressful.
Yo, DJ. Thank you for the prime.
Yeah, cheers, DJ. This goal's for you.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, we're fine.
You're welcome.
We're relaxed. Demon Alaska, next time she's here. I've had one shot. How have we had one shot at home? How boring is your team?
Good. That's a wait. Hey, whoa! Watch it, man. Make a little substitution.
Yeah, time to do some stupid stuff because we're losing anyway. So we might as well. Sure. And then when I score, I can act like a genius. I love that. So
I brought in Lucas Klosterman.
Is that Jordan Henderson? Yes, it is. Your eyes do not deceive you.
Oh, this is intriguing, spicy little meatball you dropped on me.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're great. We're so great.
Yeah, I rate it. Honestly, I do.
Well, if in times of trouble,
Huh?
I just take a highlight of any kind. I'm not really bothered what
Well,
happens at the end of it.
it's fair. It is a highlight, so.
Is this real though? Is
I
this
don't
a
know.
real highlight or is
It
this
might.
a fake one?
I have no idea.
Defend, please. Defend, please.
Where's Harry Maguire? Hey!
Honestly, I've got a team of absolute morons. So it's gonna be a long season, chat. It's going to be a long season, everyone. Onana has managed to catch the ball into the path of a Chelsea player,
Hey,
which I'll be honest is a skill in itself.
Really, the redemption story of Moses Caicedo. He didn't even start the game.
How does he even do it? How do you even do what he did? How do you even do it? Well done, Zeus chat. You deserve that because you were given Chelsea over Manchester United, which is torturous, apparently. So, going to enjoy my shepherd's pie. You enjoy the win.
Thank you. That was.
Can I have some shepherd's pie, please?
Yeah.
Executed.
While I'm here, live at 1 p.m. every day. So, anyway, with Bolton, great fun.
I like shepherd's pie.
Well, go.
Scored 7 goals.
You know, Kev. I was a little worried for you there for a little bit. You scored in the 90th minute to take the lead, so I was just.
It was never in doubt.
What happened in Arsenal's game?
I mean, we were at the point where Neuer was going forward for corners, and then it all came together. Ipswich are quite good.
I told you. I warned you. You're lucky you got to play them at home. Again.
Bro, hopefully Zambo and Geese is not hurt too much. Wargiven, thank you for the 51 months. The network came back. The only thing left to do is bring back the live sports saves. I mean, I do love a good live sports save. Dory Boy, thank you for the tier 1 as well. Thank you guys for supporting the stream. Sleeping with the 20 months. I'm tired, Dad. Said, due to watching me watching you for so long, my second daughter's first words were loans. I've never been more proud. Dude, I really hope that's true because that would be absolutely hilarious, and I'll use that story until the day I die. That is awesome. Like 150 years from now when they put me in a cryogenic loans chamber.
At least you didn't lose 7-1.
Yeah, that is fair. He did not lose 7-1. How
How
many corners you scored so far, Jack?
None.
Wow, you're not a merchant.
No, a few of them have been like, off the corners, to be fair, but I don't know if they actually count in the team stats.
One of these things is not like the other. Brighton next, great.
It does say I've scored 3 goals from corners, but they haven't actually been Van Dijk headers. They've been not cleared away.
Right.
But sometimes it's about the second ball. We're set up for that as well.
Gotta trust the process, Ben. Yeah.
No clean sheet yet, though, to start the season is concerning.
My team is so good. We've got 6 top goal scorers. That's a good team.
How many goals they scored, Kev?
1 goal each.
Top
scorers.
Okay.
We're sharing the goals around.
Nice.
What was if Ben gets sacked?
I've got
my chat.
Then he has to continue hosting the game. And just
I think we give you the Tottenham job.
Well, he can just have whatever job is offered to him.
I'll just resign Max and get reappointed.
Yeah, to be fair. I was thinking more we could get you a move up the table.
By all means. I've got a shepherd's pie.
I'm very jealous.
It's really good, actually. It's really good.
I feel like I've never really had a shepherd's pie.
And you've never lived, sir.
I'm not. I will say I am not surprised that Kev is like incredibly pro shepherd's pie.
Yeah.
That matches my perception of what Kev would be into.
I mean, pretty much anything with pie in the title is quite high on my priorities list.
Right.
I'm quite the pie guy.
The interesting thing about shepherd's pie, of course, is it's not a pie.
Well, I thought it's like a baked good, right?
Well, a Yorkshire pudding's not a pudding. We have lots of confusing things.
It's just meat, veg, and mash. So, yeah.
Meat,
delicious.
Veg, and mash, you say?
Yeah.
Proper British food.
It's really good. I'll just give the viewers another look as I've half eaten it now. Look at that, viewers. It is that could have gone really badly as the gravy went towards the edge of the plate. Christ. It's a deconstructed shepherd's pie. I'm really enjoying it, although I can't breathe.
It's deconstructed. The mash is just on the side. Is that what's happening here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Doug doesn't like crispy mash.
I'll allow it.
And there's some broccoli in it as well, yeah. Yeah, it's good. Very much enjoying it. Home cooked. Go. And that is softening the pain of not having one yet. Whereas you 3 have all won twice. So
we have done
right into a winnable one next for you.
It's true. I did beat Brighton. That did happen.
Yeah. Yeah, and me. So. Oh, dear.
What are you
Custom-
up to, Z? Are you still planning transfers?
Sorry. I had a significant injury to Zambo Anguissa, so I'm trying to finagle perhaps a spicy little deal to.
I can loan you David Luiz.
He's trying to figure out how to beat me in his next match. That's what's happening.
Oh, I wondered which one of you guys was next. You know, all these teams that consider like they continue to struggle with Ipswich. I don't know. I feel okay.
I've got them next, so.
Hello.
I didn't struggle with Ipswich. I beat them comfortably. 3-1 is a comfortable storyline.
I beat them morally.
Score line. I can't do my words. Score line. There we go. Comfortable. Comfortable was the important word there.
If I have a season as good as Ipswich, I'll be very happy with that. So, plenty of time.
I mean, all season long they've had 3 shots and scored 3 goals, so they're doing all right. How are they doing on the XG table?
Pretty very
well. Near the bottom of it.
Where am I?
Nearer the bottom than the top.
Thank you. Yeah, we didn't do shots against you. So we had 1. Because he's playing some defensive nonsense.
I'm not doing anything, man. I'm just playing a game.
Flat back 7, I've heard.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Coward.
Very mundane.
Flat back
that's
7.
how Z's playing.
Mm-hmm.
That is disappointing, really, isn't it?
I think he's been watching the FC United Manchester save.
No, the streets
he
will
caught
remember.
me too. I was studying my enemy. All right, I should be done with my little bits of finagling. Sorry about that.
Finagling? Interesting.
Mm-hmm. I just got a headline that said Chelsea down to bare bones, which is hard to do. Honestly.
Does that mean only 4 players per position? Is that bare bones at Chelsea?
Ish.
If I didn't have this shepherd's pie, this whole stream would have been a waste of time. So thank goodness. Thank goodness this is here.
Go 7 up front to combat Z. I'm probably not going to go 7 up front. I'll take that suggestion under advisement.
Why are you calling him Z for?
That's what they wrote. To combat Z. They put the letter Z.
Z.
They should write ZEE then if they want me to call him Z. They've written Z.
Oh.
Do you know what? I'm gonna pick my battles here. I'm giving up.
You know There's things to dig your heels in on. I don't know if that's
yeah. You know what? Whatever. I thought it changed. Nah, not having it. Not fighting that.
I mean, I'm just coming at you with sound logic.
I'm not sure signing Henderson was the right move.
Do I think there's a lot of good cover in my midfield? I don't really like Romeo Levia, so now I'm not really happy with like my possible selections. Problem is the real extra players are all these guys that are all over the place at winger. So we might just anger one of them, or we really just like Levi Colwell going off the team would be nice because we managed to bring in Jonathan Tah. We've got Klosterman. We've got Tosin Adarabio. Colwell going out for 90 million would open up a ton of money. Oh yeah, we have Diamande. Like he would open up a ton of money for us. I think just any of these guys leaving would be super awesome. Any of these guys leaving would be super awesome. Problem is we just really weren't able to find a deal over most of the transfer window kind of for any of them. I know we can't offer out Mikhailo. But yeah. I didn't want to rely on a bunch of middling wingers to get the job done. All right, I'm happy with the other 2 guys. Looking at whatever. All right, see what they're up to now. Can you guys hear Ben?
Again.
Now you probably can.
When is it? Quite a while away. 31st, or we might get there today. We'll find out.
Why we're trying to get to the transfer deadline day? Is that what you're...
No, Champions League group draws.
Looking forward to the surprise as to whether that's been set up properly.
It doesn't have the new format, I'm afraid to say.
Oh, so we're doing old format?
Correct.
That's fine. That's
yeah,
fine.
whatever.
Less games, probably a benefit for us.
Yeah, I feel like that's unfair. I built my squad to play an 8-game Champions League, and now there's only 6.
Organise 2
Get
friendlies.
through an extra round then. Problem solved.
You're not gonna not be registering Parmezy just to like give him a rest.
Just him.
Yeah. Load management for Cole Palmer.
Ben's trying to sign Mbappe.
Am I?
Yeah, he's on my shortlist because I tried to sign him.
Why would I do that? Why would I want to do that?
I don't know.
Stop losing games.
That'd be a
probably.
crazy thing to do. Yeah. Crazy. Well, we'll see what happens. Interesting. I feel like Jack's about to go into try and sign Mbappe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's not got the money. He does
such
not
a
have the money.
weasel.
Why
I
wouldn't
knew, I didn't, you know what? And Jack can attest. I'm just eating my shepherd's pie, and there was like that moment of 6 seconds of silence, and I was like, I know exactly what he's doing.
I actually don't know if I can afford him, but we'll try.
I know you can't afford him.
I can. Hence, they've accepted my offer.
Yeah, they've accepted my offer too.
No.
Neither of you are going to be able to pay his wages.
You idiot. Why would I be doing that?
Just have to loan him.
Ha
Ha ha.
Yeah. Why have you done it? Just to annoy me?
No, because if I loan him, I can't afford it, so I'll just keep cancelling it until the deadline's gone and you can't get him.
So when you said no to that question, what you meant was yes.
No. Maybe. Actually, as you phrase, my loan includes installments.
Is it?
I think so. Let me
You better-
double check
you better
the
pull out
offer.
them.
Oh, no, it's no installments.
Neither's mine.
Yeah, no install. We're clean, chat. We are clean.
Same. You want to be careful with Mbappe, though.
Yeah, I won't hit the resign button.
Yeah, you want to be really careful because you got previous.
I'm actually really happy with the signing of Owen Odasoe. I know nobody's going to think this is sick, but in that experiment video where we did like really good athletes that played in every position that finished top 5 in the Premier League, Owen Odasoe was a guy that played in that team. And so I feel very good about adding him as somebody that can cover. We'll see if we are eventually able to register Owen Odasoe. I don't know if we'll be able to, but just having him on my team to be able to play cup matches or whatever. He only cost $1 million. His wage is very low, and I'm really happy we were able to get him. And then we could get Dennis Zakaria as well. And, we'll be good. The song's a little weird, though. Not that I've got anything against it. I'm just listening. I'm listening to the new EAFC soundtrack. So I'm checking out right now. Klosterman just got hurt for a month. Bro! The number of injuries we're picking up. Klosterman just got a hernia. He's out for a month. Fafana just got a bruised thigh. It's crazy.
Crazy
whatever.
before you won a
Can't be-
game on
You know
stream
what?
today. I would have said that's unlikely.
That's 8 o'clock Ben's issue. That ain't my issue. Whatever. Don't tell Z what's happened. We'll just move on. So
I didn't, I heard something's happened. If somebody wants
no, nothing's happened. We're all fine. None of us have stepped in gravy. Let's carry on, shall we?
See, he might have stood in gravy.
Yeah,
Arsenal
I'm
have bid for
hearing-
Messi on right.
Oh.
Do we need to outlaw these loans before this
No,
gets
no,
out
no,
of
no,
hand?
no, no.
One of
We don't
those.
start outlawing stuff. Not now. We don't. No, no, no. Also, can we talk about what you said to my son last week?
I've forgotten that Paul Pogba retired. I didn't tell Doug that. I'm trying to find Pogba.
Interesting.
All I'm
Interesting.
saying is I'd reiterate those words based on your performance so far today, and I do feel like you've got to step it up.
Right, if he's going to support Manchester United, it's going to be the championship team. I'm going to make sure of it.
You know what? Can't argue with that.
That's actually it's well said.
So many players and so much dross. Outrageous. Right.
What are you cooking, Z? What are you up to over there?
Somebody's walking through our dressing room with a baseball bat. I swear, just taking out knees. I have my injury list has like 8 guys on it.
I mean that you have got a squad list of
That's
80
true.
players.
I do have enough players to
about
make
the
this
same.
very workable.
Can we not attend the meeting for the transfer window, please? Everyone hit decline.
Smells
please.
like somebody's cooking something delicious.
I just watched Z say yes.
Why
just
I
told-
said yes before you said that?
Why would I not do my transfer meeting?
Because you do all the transfers.
It only takes like 3 seconds.
Not for Z.
I'm already done. It's
No,
already
I'm
over.
not looking.
God.
No,
You know
Neuer's
what?
injured for my game against
I'm already
England.
done.
Oh.
3 little dots. Thank you
I'm
for the 2
Neuerless.
years. Forsaker, thank you for the 14 months. Lord
great.
Way, thank you for the 19 months, dude. What's the starting 11 looking like? It's a little limited right now, but we're it's not terrible. We are missing a few guys with injuries, but
9.
Cole Palmer's making sure I'll
Oh,
register him by taking out everybody's nice. Yeah.
If he says yes, that'll be funny, won't it?
That'll be Bear Hilaire
Okay, what are you doing?
Alrighty.
in it.
I need to get rid of Casemiro to fund it.
Oh, you still trying to get the Mbappe
gotten,
deal
like,
done?
a really
Yeah, mate.
sizable, significant offer for Casemiro, you might be.
Imagine I bring Mbappe in online.
Imagine you still miss out on top 4.
Why have you got such a mean?
I'm just
Personality.
nasty today.
Why?
I don't know. I'm just annoyed.
Why?
You're a grizzly goose.
I lost a squad battles game before I came on stream, so I think
Squad
it's really
battles.
So it's effect to me playing on legendary.
I
It was an
knew
error.
it.
Even I
I
don't
knew
do
it.
that, Jack. Come on.
I
now.
know.
He's warming up for the pro clubs. It's not
Yeah.
a problem.
That's me. I wanted to be ready for when we go into Volta or Rush, whatever it's called.
Oh yes. Now we're having fun.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah.
It's match day.
Muting.
oh, it's Kev v Z.
Hell yeah, brother!
Okay, my predictions on Z. Don't let me down,
At the
please.
Stanford Bridge. Why does everybody get to play Ipswich except for me? What's this nonsense?
You get to play him last day of the year or something, probably.
Yeah, probably. Well, I
right,
do.
you two enjoy bantering each other. I'm
Oh,
going
thanks.
to
I appreciate it. Yeah,
Kev.
I'll see you next. I'm headed to your place after
Oh,
this.
can't wait.
Oh, yeah. Hi, Kev.
Hello, Zealand.
First of all, I just really appreciate you giving. Ben kind of needed some hope while I was beating up on him a little bit, and you losing for most of that match definitely provided a lot of that hope. You know, things could get better for him.
Well, you know, I like to help out in these situations.
You did. Like I really do mean that. Hold on, I need to. My backup goalkeeper is hurt, right? You understand? And I.
Oh well,
need to-
I'm starting an injured goalkeeper, so I
Is
have
that
no fear.
not, is that not just a giant roll of the dice for you?
But you know, I often roll the dice. Quick Pick told me to play him, so that's what I'm doing. I'm not gonna go against Quick Pick
okay.
at this stage.
No, that's totally fair. Okay. Just make sure that my bench is kind of what we want it to be, and then I think we'll be ready to go.
All defenders to back up your flat back 7, presumably.
Yes, my flat back 7, right.
Coward. Just to warn you, Declan Rice is roused. So you've got that to contend with.
Yeah, I could feel something in the wind that I was like, oh, this might be a bit of an issue. But it was Declan Rice being roused.
Exactly.
So what are you playing? Is this actually a 4-3-3? Is this what I'm seeing?
Love me a
Wow,
4-3-3.
okay. I didn't know you had that in you, man.
I mean, most of my showdown wins came with a 4-3-3.
I thought, yeah, but
People
it was
just-
more just that
people-
4-2-3-1 with the big meaty boys. That's what.
See,
no.
it wasn't. It never was. It was usually a 4-3-3. But for some reason, the narrative became 4-2-3-1. So I let
were
people think
you
that's what I
mad
was
that that's
doing.
what like the narrative?
No, I loved the fact that everyone thought I was doing something completely different and thought I was so clueless they never bothered to check if they were right, and that was perfect.
I mean,
I think I won one. I think I won one of them with a diamond.
I have 3 players that are aggressive today, just in case
Good.
you were.
Well, Rice
Curious.
is roused, so
Yeah, no, I Jonathan Tah is still aggressive.
Reece James is fit, which is impressive.
He is. Yeah, I pieced him back together with duct tape and managed to stick him out there. It's going to be exciting.
Nice.
We'll see what happens. Well, as long as we both finish above Ben, that's what matters.
I mean, that's pretty much already guaranteed, isn't it? It doesn't
Doesn't
really matter what happens from this point.
He had one shot in the entire game, and it was a goal he scored off a corner in the match that we played. So he was a little frustrated.
This is cotton socks.
Just call him cotton socks. Is that some British insult?
I
don't understand.
offered to bless his cotton socks.
Oh, okay.
Oh, a highlight. I haven't had many of
It
these.
is.
Certainly
It
not
is.
first half
Oh,
highlights.
well, that's
my
kinda,
word.
Hold on.
That was drastic. He hit that with his
that
entire foot.
That was drastic.
It was.
I mean, he did go right for goal. I don't know what highlight we were seeing there, but
That was just Jesus being Jesus.
he's finding some water to walk on, presumably.
Exactly. Oh, I've got another highlight. This is very exciting. I've not had this many highlights in the first half all season.
I know. Pretty. Were you already losing to
Another
Ipswich at
highlight.
this point?
It was misleading.
Oh,
No, I
hey!
didn't lose.
It's one of those.
I didn't-
This is bait. This is all just bait.
Yeah, I don't know whose highlight this is. By the way, in your enormous squad,
Oh,
do you have
what
any
a
left
ball!
backs I
What
can
a
have?
ball that is! Wow, that was a sick pass.
It's a lovely finish as well. Cheeky little rascal finish.
That's a nasty play.
Look at this. This is beautiful stuff. That's what happens when you rouse that boy.
That is okay. That was a nice finish. That was a hell of a pass by. Well, when Declan's roused, I should have known what was on the way.
Exactly.
Not too worried. That was a very,
And
very
as I was
sick
saying, do you have any
play that
left
he
backs
just
I
made
can
there.
have? I'm
We'll
in
get
need of a
something.
left back, but I don't really want to pay for him. Ideally, a
Who
left
did you
back
have?
you want to swap for Trossard. I've got Zinchenko at left back at the moment, but I want,
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
I want an actual left back.
I was gonna say, are you doing some Pep Guardiola nonsense with him kind of cutting in on his right foot or something?
No, I've just told him to play at left back and try not to let people get in behind him. He's looked at me very confused. So I want a real left back.
Oh yeah. Well,
I
you
do have
probably,
Kieran
should
Tierney,
get
but
you should
he's
get
broken.
a right back to left back translator or something.
Maybe.
He can totally play that position in the game, though, right? I'm not misremembering that.
He's just very slow. Ben's winning 2-0. That doesn't seem very sporting of
Who's
him.
he playing? I kind of forgot who he was playing.
Brighton. So that's kind of spoiling the narrative a little bit. This is more like my typical first halves, by the way. Nothing happening.
Oh, but
here we go.
and then all of a sudden, a little corridor of death throw in.
But he's roused still. Oh my word! What's he doing out there?
This is a bit of an interesting highlight. I'll say that. I'm intrigued by what's happening.
Your goalkeeper's playing in midfield, apparently.
It would seem so.
I guess that's what happens when you play 7 defenders. The goalkeeper has to become the non-existent midfield.
Well, it's called an inverted midfield. You wouldn't understand, you know.
It sounds very complicated. Well, I'm not happy with what I've just seen from that goalkeeper. I
We
feel
have
like that was
not
cheating. That
been
should
the
be a
better
yellow
team
card
in
for
this
leaving his
half, but
penalty
we
area.
have managed to create a goal.
And an extra
That's what
goal
we
for
need
me.
to do. That is
That's how
what
this
we
should
need to
work.
do. Right
Not
there.
very happy at all.
Wings.
Hideous.
Draw
Hideous.
the fullbacks forward. We can go 2-on-2 with the strikers. That's exactly what we created there, and that is a tap in. Boom.
Jack's 3-0 up against Ipswich with less
Boom.
than 30 minutes played. Is Jack cheating? Is he using some kind of stupid tactic?
No, he's Liverpool. You and I could both be doing that with Liverpool right now. He's been playing dumpster teams. He hadn't even played Ipswich yet.
Zinchenko's not doing his job. I know Zinchenko's not doing his job. I've identified that I need a left back. Won't somebody give me a left back?
You're like, I'm looking for a solution. We just haven't been able to find that solution.
Buy Udogi. I have no money. And I don't think that playing a winger at left back is the solution anyway. I need an actual left back who can do tackling and things. What's Zed doing? Individual team talks, I imagine, changing his tactic.
Yeah,
making sure his back seven are all in place.
I'm doing individual team talks for my U18s just to make sure they're paying attention to the right parts of the match. Yeah.
He's manning the burger van at half time. Live negotiate for Cucurella. Yeah, can I have Cucurella? Swap him for Trossard. That seems like a bargain.
You know, we might actually be able to have a conversation if I can find the right guy to. We can talk about that after this match. I think that's something I'd be interested in.
Interesting.
I'm intrigued by that. I need to take a good look at Trossard first.
Free kick.
A free kick of some distance.
Yeah, but it's Martin Odegaard. He calls me sweet cheeks.
There we go. There we go. Just feel
Maybe
the
he should
breeze
focus on his
the
free
way
kicks rather than flirting with me, the rascal. Right, come on then. Time to do a goal, I think. Not seen much of this guy today. Come on, Mr. Hakimi. Show me why I spent £80 million on you. Yeah, this is why. This is why. That's literally why. Yes, that's why we spent 80 million on you. Beautiful stuff. I like Hakimi. Is there another Hakimi I can have on the other side?
You know, we both had an offer accepted for him, too. He just decided to join you, and that hurts.
He just wanted to be part of the Sweet Cheeks project. Oh, I forgot to ring the bell. My apologies, everybody. There you go. The bell is rung. Question is, does he stick with a flat back seven? Who knows?
I was experimenting with my U18 team talks, you know. I had a feeling that I would be able to find something. We're just gonna bring in a couple new players. That's what we need.
We all know you were just moving your wing backs up and down. That's what you do in this situation. We've seen you at work.
It's a new me, Kev. I don't know how to explain it. It's a new me. How about that?
That was offside. Must have been offside. His first ever goal for Chelsea. That feels good.
That's a super sub, Lelujo.
Yeah, I don't care for it.
Mm.
Where's Zinchenko there? I don't like him. I need a left back. Give me a left back. You've brought on the left back you're giving me. That's not fair.
Well, I wanted to show him off.
I don't want to. I know what he can do. He's got good hair. That's all I need from a left back.
Oh, I see what you were looking for. Okay. I might have misunderstood the assignment then, if that's. Oh, is he actually making some transfers here?
Yes, I'm doing transfers. That's what's happening.
Yep. Or subs. There it is. There we go.
There we go.
There it is.
He figured it out. He knew what was going on.
No, I was just joshing, man. Calafiore. He does have the right, attractiveness ratio for you, I feel like.
He's a good-looking boy.
I know that matters. It makes it easier for you to sell your team, right?
Exactly. He called me sweet cheeks. It would send a shiver down my spine.
I'm disturbed by that sentence.
Right. What are we doing here, boys and girls? We've got tired little legs.
You keep pausing and tweaking, Kev. It's really not on brand for you. I don't know what you're doing.
I'm just making my usual substitutions. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? We're doing an entirely new tactic. Never seen before.
This is just not like you, man.
You can go there. You can go there, because then we can bring you on there. Here we go. Here we go. We should probably have this trained, boys and girls. Do that. Do that. And then we'll do a little bit of that. And then we'll do this. There you go. Never seen before.
Interesting.
Ba 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 ba. Bow, 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 bow.
See,
Apparently, you're now going to go 4-4-2.
These guys actually have the energy
what
to
I'm
be
being
able
told.
to run this whole wing. Okay.
That's what my reports are telling me.
Okay. I like where we're at.
Who
I
have
don't need
got
to
on the
change
bench
anything.
who could still come on?
You know, it's always an honor to actually force you to play the game, Kev. It is always an honor.
Oh, no. 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 No.
Well, there we go. Okay.
Good. Silly boy.
This
all
is
the way back
good,
to the
good,
goalkeeper. You
patient,
coward.
good, patient play.
Absolute coward.
Good, patient play there. There you go.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, Declan's not roused anymore. He's tired.
That's the only reason he
got
wasn't
too
able to
roused
get to
too
that.
soon.
Oh, is that Gyökeres? Oh, it is.
Oh, no. That's what happens when you have the injured goalkeeper on. It's all gone wrong. Right, have I got any more substitutions? Of course
How
I
is
have.
Neuer, Kevin?
He's injured.
Okay.
Zealand's broken him. He's a cheat.
Is that your justification for the fact you're now 3-2 down?
They said I was washed! I even forgot I was muted, and they said I was washed!
That is on brand, isn't it?
What did I do? I was
He went
just
away.
saying- It's just saying you went away to lock
I think
in. To get
I'm
the
starting to
game
regret
secure.
playing an
I
injured
did-
goalkeeper.
I
He's
know,
had 3 shots on target and we've conceded 3 goals.
Kev-
Maybe I should have played a fully fit
Kev,
goalkeeper.
in my defense, my chat has been making fun of me because I apparently forgot I was muted. I didn't mean to be away for all of that.
He was very lonely, Z.
Yeah, I believe the gist of everything I was saying is it's an honor to make you actually have to play the game with all these tactical tweaks you were making.
Oh, this is just one of my standard 3 that I always use.
Neuer's on a
Still, you had to-
5.8.
Yeah, you had to go
Oh,
make
no,
that
it's not that
adjustment. You know, so
I mean, I don't give yourself too much credit. I made the adjustment because my wingers all got tired, so I had to take them off. There was no tactical thought there. It was more to do with I
Who's
wanted to bring
tweaking stuff
Marino on
here?
rather than Ranieri.
that was
Look
me,
at the
that was me.
state of
I had
Neuer. Neuer
some
on a
tired
5'9". I'm never playing an injured goalkeeper again.
buddy. Yeah.
Wow, Kev got XG to high heaven.
I don't know. We both overscored, technically.
Don't play an injured goalkeeper. That's the moral of that.
Hey, I went
tale,
down 2
everybody.
separate times, made some tweaks, brought it back.
Well,
That's what I'm talking
That
about.
was fun to watch, Kev. Now, all I'll say is this, and I mean this, right? I play you next. If I win, I'm above you in the league table.
I have no fear.
Tell you what, Z's got 2 tweets now.
Yeah, well, I was thinking if I could buy your tweet off Kev's account off you?
That's not how it works.
Well, I'd like to.
That's
you
not
know
how
what?
it works.
$20.
I'll think about it. I'll let you know.
$20 in cash.
I'll consider it.
Cash.
Yeah, I've got it here.
No, for real though. What a freaking win, chat. What a freaking win. That is a big time dub, dude. Did we fully deserve it? No, but I think we made good tactical tweaks at the right times. We had more highlights than he did. We had more key highlights than he did. A lot of his Xian shots came outside of highlights. Obviously, we would love to not give those up. Mudrik definitely showed me some sauce, obviously, as that shadow striker, which was that ended up being quite a stroke of genius. And Victor Gyökeres has certainly proven to be an invaluable player already. He's certainly proven to be a friggin' baller. Just would love to be able to sell like one guy or cancel Jadon Sancho's loan or move Pedro Net. Like just one guy. It's going to be a little hard to wedge this squad into the registration.
Who's at home? Me
I should try
or
and do a win. Oh, we've got deadline day before that. We're never getting
Oh,
there.
yeah. We've only got 2 hours of stream left. There's no way these matches are getting played tonight.
You play Jack next, Zealand. Good luck.
I do.
I've got all 3 of you in my next 3 games.
Hey, I'm doing that right now.
Am I the last of the 3?
Yes, you are the last of the 3.
Oh, what an honor.
I know. On the road, top 2 teams in the league, I think. This is oh no, Tottenham's apparently also.
Tottenham are bloody good.
Yeah, they've won all 3. What a shame. I was trying to build this up for like match of the day or something.
I've got 16 goals in 3 games. We love goals here.
Nice. Heptic, thank you for the 39 months.
Tottenham have 6 goals.
Diley, thank you for the 2 months.
conceded.
Kaisera, thank you for the 5 months. Kolchov, thank you for the 17 months. Daryl Boosh, welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon, enjoy the emotes. Official Chrysler, thank you for the 13 months. Lord Way, thank you for the 19 months.
But it was 30 mil. We'll take it. Oh.
30 million for who? What?
Casemiro. We would have done it, but they didn't let me discuss it.
I just
Even
did
the
a save
board
with
don't
Manchester
care,
United.
bro.
I would have taken that 60 million so fast.
Oh, thank you so much for your helpful inquiry.
That was a bit of a mistake, wasn't it, really, in retrospect?
You bought Kante. Has he played yet?
Yeah, he's played every game. Actually, he didn't play the last game.
Oh,
he
so
got
lies then.
7.15 rating for N'Golo Kante. He's doing the job. Game of rest against Ipswich.
Yeah, I saw you scrape through.
Yeah, 5-2.
Yeah, scrape through.
Subbed off Allison after 30
Like,
minutes.
I finally got to play my best 11 and won. So, good times. Big wins. Welcome, Luke Shaw. And now I play Kevin and you play Z. Big games. Big. Oh, big. Let's see.
Oh dear. Little sneeze.
Is that what you Which player's that?
Oh.
These wicked games that we play. I don't have anyone in the top goal scorers.
What can I buy for 60,000?
Agate. No.
Okay.
What are you doing? I wonder what Z's doing. Probably trying to figure out his registration.
Yeah, I'm finagling.
Oh. Fair enough. Do you wonder what would happen if I changed both of those? He's been here a year, right? Just see what happens. I'm not expecting anything in that chat, but we'll just see. Same for you. Same. Who was it that was interested? Atletico Madrid. Yes, Simeone wants him. Of course he does. What nonsense.
Come on, then.
It's Zealand. He's got 400 players. He's got to figure out.
Yep, I mean that is the disease that I was born with in this situation. So
Have you not thought about like selling some of them?
It's the same as Casemiro, man. Nobody wants him.
I'll have them.
Who?
Some players. Left back would be nice.
Did you buy Dewsbury Hall for 30 million?
No, he was already on the team. I was like,
What?
a
You
real.
can't mean.
Yeah, they bought him this summer, didn't they?
Dewsbury Hall's at Chelsea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have Kieran and Dewsbury all of them.
No, is he really?
Yeah. I mean,
went there
he's
this summer.
here, and I didn't buy him, so yes, he is.
I genuinely know nothing about football. Like, I know, I don't know what happened to my brain. I literally had no idea that had happened.
Just need to open more packs in FIFA. That's how I
Mate,
learn what
Dewsbury
players are doing
Hall.
stuff.
I really haven't kept up with football. I just zoned out for so. I didn't care about transfer windows either.
I
I
mean,
think
he
they're
had
quite
one
boring.
good season in the Championship at 27 years old. Why wouldn't you go to Chelsea?
A 30 mil.
Yep. No,
What?
and yeah, no, I can't. So I can't move him. That's the fun part about this team is that there's so many players that just got here that I just can't. They're like immovable objects.
I honestly had no idea.
That's all right, because we can win with the guys that we have. I think we've proven that. Kev learned that lesson. Ben learned that lesson. So.
No, I didn't learn it.
I
I
learned
didn't learn the
nothing.
lesson. I learned nothing as well. I'm an idiot. You've learned nothing.
Yeah, how
No,
dare you try and
Mbappe.
educate me?
And Mbappe said no.
That is unfortunate.
Learning a lesson indeed.
Ah, he did reject you, Ben.
Yeah, I've offered it again.
I was going to say, yeah, it's just as soon as we continue there, just came in with the new inbox item. Man United bid for Mbappe again.
Nobody wants Casemiro. Only Liverpool are interested, apparently.
The offer's still there.
No, it's not. You don't even want him. You want
Yeah.
him on a free.
He's not quite in N'Golo Kante.
Just going to do that for the good of everyone.
Yeah, that's fair.
Mm, 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 mm. Sure. Tottenham want you? Sure. Dear, what a sad day to be a football manager.
Does anyone want Jorginho for 30 million?
No, thank you.
Why?
I'm all right. I appreciate the thought, though, and I appreciate you thinking of me.
This is lovely. Well, this is really lovely.
What I do?
Yeah, look at
I'm a
that.
nice
I thought
guy.
that was like the most polite I've ever been. I
Now,
think.
speaking of this, can you get on with it, Z?
I'm not. We're not waiting for me. This is
No, I don't mean
legit.
that. I mean our inevitable trip down the East Coast during the World Cup in 2 years.
yeah. My mistake for not thinking that's the first thing that you meant. when you
Yeah.
said that.
Sorry, yeah, my bad, I guess. Yeah, can you get on with that, please?
Who
Thank you.
said we weren't going to get to the friggin' Champions League draw? We're only 2 hours in,
Right,
and we're
yeah.
already
Yeah, we've
there.
got deadline day to happen. There's going to be so much shenanigans happening.
Up the deadlines.
listen, with the
There
draw,
will be.
just hold on. We want to put this on automatic when we get in there,
Okay.
right?
Do we all
So,
have to
like-
hit automatic at the same time?
We just all hit automatic and it will just automatically update as we go.
Okay.
What sort of bid is
okay, okay.
that? What? Atletico Madrid offered me 2.2 million for Harry Maguire.
Hey, well, they'll
I think
pay
that's
his
a fair
wage for
bid.
you, man.
They won't even do like 7.5 up front. What am I reading here?
The football manager screen.
Like, this is I don't think Atletico have got any money. They've literally said no to 7 mil.
No
What?
one's got any money. It's very annoying. Why didn't we give everyone £200 million budgets?
That would have been fun. I don't know what's just happened
That's
there.
probably a database somebody's made somewhere.
Where are these teams who we've been giving all the money to? Why aren't they buying our players?
Yeah. Bayern, right?
I've given PSG like £200 million. Why are they not coming in for my players?
5.5
because they probably don't want
Maguire.
Jorginho, man.
Well, they do according to the
Oh.
game.
The Carabao Cup. I'm just going to draw all teams. 3, 2, 1.
I've already done it.
What? I got,
I've got-
Man City first.
I've got Villa away. I don't want
I've
Villa
got
away.
Chesterfield at home.
Oh, you got
That's
Fulham and
awful,
Chesterfield.
I got Man City.
Good.
What the
That makes me
hell?
happy. That makes me a little bit happier.
Yeah, you're happy that Kev got Chesterfield and I got Manchester City. That's what makes
I mean,
you happy.
I think,
One of the
I think
best
you're-
days of my life happened in Chesterfield.
I thi-
What happened?
What?
Did you go up the spire?
It's
It was
crooked.
No.
it was my first ever away day,
No.
Oh, that's
and we
cute.
got promoted when I
Well
was
done.
like
And he
8
says he
years
wasn't a
old.
Glory supporter.
exactly.
Right, view draw, everyone.
I was just going to skip the draw.
3-speed automatic, right?
Why don't we just skip the draw? Then we just find out who we've got.
No, we start the draw and then we can put it on automatic.
Okay, I've hit start draw.
Madness.
Wait, we
Speed
can't.
times 3.
Speed times 3. Jesus.
It's
okay.
very slow otherwise. Right,
Around
I'm
the
on speed
grid.
times 3. I'm ready to hit start draw. Wait, you've hit start draw.
Yeah.
You know, ahead of me.
I don't know how it works. Your best bet is to click overview rather than live updates.
Why are we doing it this way? This seems awfully slow.
I don't know. Should we just end?
No,
let's
no,
just
I'm
advance
watching
to end.
overview now. Group H.
Yeah,
We
but
just
it's not.
advance to end.
Oh, you have to click advance to make it happen. Chelsea have got a very. I've got a.
Oh, I
Kevin.
got
Oh,
Atalanta
Kevin.
as my punch.
Oh, Kevin. Oh,
Oh.
Kevin.
I don't. I have no idea what's happening.
Kevin.
What?
Oh, Kevin Chapman.
I don't understand what we're laughing at. I haven't seen who I've got.
Oh.
I love my group.
Wow,
Yeah,
I like my group too.
If I were you, I'd finish the draw. Yeah, my draw's fine.
Wait, I'm
That's
sorry.
easy.
Jack just got the easiest group of all time. Salzburg, Brugge, Ferencváros. He doesn't have another team from a top 5 league in his
That's
group.
a tough
What about
season.
Kev? Kev, your thoughts on your group, mate?
I mean, I've heard of one of the teams. I think I'll be fine.
You've heard of one of the teams. Interesting.
I know who Arsenal are.
I just realised that with this database, obviously, there's like
I'm just
fewer
going to win the
teams
Europa League
in the
That's my plan
Champions League.
now.
So I wonder how it decided which teams did and didn't make it.
Well,
Who
good luck,
knows?
Kevin.
Why
Good
was
luck.
I in the 3rd tier pot and you lot
Don't
were all
worry
in the
about that.
2nd?
Don't worry about
How has
that,
that
mate.
happened?
Don't worry
When
about
I
that.
finished
About that.
2nd last year.
Don't
I
worry
feel
about
like this
that.
has been done deliberately.
Well, what a
I feel like
shame.
this
Are you saying
shenanigans
this race has
afoot.
been manipulated?
Absolutely, I am. Yes.
It's not right, Jack.
Everyone
It's not
else for
right.
second. Even Manchester United get 2nd seed.
Yes,
idiots.
we do. Thank
We
you.
went car racing. It's called a car race.
Idiots.
We went car racing.
So they changed the database so that we'd all be in the Champions League because there's a 1-season save. So just that, like, obviously Chelsea's not actually in the Champions League.
The league and we don't.
That will be awkward.
Even though we've tried to destroy them, they will still win the league.
somebody, I'm becoming very convinced Jack rigged this. He got Liverpool, which is the best team in there. His Champions League group is like the local
Are we doing
YMCAs
deadline
from Europe.
day?
Yeah, of course we're doing deadline day.
We're saying we're taking part, are we?
Okay.
We've got business to attend to.
Oh, God.
If I try and hit take part, it goes to my manager profile. Okay, it worked that time.
Yeah, I kept trying to go into squad, and it just wouldn't take me into the squad.
Okay, so it's not that's some of the weirdness I was saying earlier.
On him.
I mean, I have no money, so
No, me neither.
Well, I'm hoping to sell some players in order to
Yeah.
then use that money for buying.
Same.
That's the thought process, yeah.
That's
Harry
why we
Maguire
need deadline day.
out. Oh, also, I've got Mbappe joining. Forgot about that. Sure, I can show Gyökeres. He's a mate. Have you seen how good he is on FIFA this year? By the way, Victor Gyökeres, absolute joker.
Gyökeres,
He's
yeah, no, he's
He's hilariously good on EA FC this year.
He sits on my bench because I can't get chemistry on him. It's
He's
far
very,
too
very good.
confusing.
Right. As much as we're on deadline day, can we still try and progress? Because it's like it does take a long time.
Sealand offering out all his players individually.
Is he?
Yeah,
Is
of
he?
course he is. Of course he is.
Start Garnacho and Xerxes. What, even though they're objectively worse? Is that what we should do? I'm not sure we should.
All right, deadline day goal. We have Dennis Zakaria as a potential offer. We're trying to put ourselves in a position where we're going to be able to take that, chat. We're basically trying to swap a winger or two for Dennis Zakaria and Owen Odasoe. And that's the reason I'm exploring Mudryk is we have a lot of guys that can play in that position. I'd like to keep Mudryk and move Neto or Noni Madueke, but Jadon Sancho's the immovable object. I can't move him. But I'm not optimistic. There's not. We've been trying this. Basically, it's just going to require a team kind of getting desperate, in order for us to be able to actually pull this off, or we're just going to have to wait until January. That or Bayern Munich shows up for Levi Colwill, and we end up. Oh, I have an offer. It's probably a loan for some. Yeah, it's a loan for some random dude. Okay, Harvey Vale. Hopefully we'll be able to sell him in January. Hey, Chelsea Shannon, head coach of the month. Jack, your thoughts?
Well, what the fuck is
Is that
a head
your,
coach?
is that your
You need
stripper
to
name?
not play an American.
Chelsea Shannon.
I think you'll find that Postacoglu's a head coach as well. So your xenophobia can stop there, please.
Well, all I'm saying is same win rate.
Sorry,
Look at the league
sorry
table.
to Zealand. Apologise to
Absolutely
Zealand.
not.
Zealand.
I will not apologise.
You should apologise to
No.
him. Okay,
Alright.
I will. Sorry to Zealand's chat and Zealand for having to listen to Jack's abuse.
I'm not having this.
That's all
You're paying
right.
out
It's
to be the
just
bad
it's
guy.
gonna make our match a
Actually,
great
see, sorry to
rip-roaring
cut off there. It's actually not all right, and I wish you'd grow up.
I will not grow up.
Right. I've tried everything there. I've tried everything.
Yeah, I really saw the parenting side come out there, Ben.
Yeah.
That's good
Your
stuff.
your Zealandophobia can stop there. It works. Anyway, I'll defend him till the death. I really love clicking continue to absolutely no bids for players that I can't stand. This is great.
Why are half my buttons not working? This is very upsetting.
Oh, did you what shirt did you buy?
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Oh,
Ha!
there we go.
Ha!
We're almost there. We're almost there, boys and girls.
It's just a quick bit of witty comedy, guys. You know? I'll do more.
That can't be
Yeah.
what Kev said.
What?
Well, Kev didn't do the quick, witty
No, I did.
comedy, did he?
I did. Thanks, everyone. Liverpool played tonight, don't they?
Kev trying to sign Alphonso Davies for 60 mil.
Where have you got that money? Where have you got that money from?
Never you mind.
Oh, Trossard's going to Milan on loan. And Tierney's going to Barcelona. Interesting. How you've got money, though.
So when we do the first network game travel episode special,
I'm
where are
so
you
down
going?
for that, by the way. I'm actually so down for this. I actually want to do this. But, certain people are holding us back.
Certain people,
Hmm.
allegedly.
What, the space? Is my game just broken? No.
Yeah, it is definitely a little laggy in this department.
Yeah, I think it's because we're all on the player search as well.
You guys are.
Right.
I basically spend no time on the player search. It's just
No,
not really-
you're on the Chelsea squad list. That is the player search.
No! Trossard's rejected Milan. It's all gone wrong.
Yes.
I'll
What a fool. He's not even in my squad. What a wally.
I'll save it for you if you want. I'll rescue the save. Open your eyes.
What a
Tried to loan
plum.
Julian Brandt, but they're not having it.
Good meme potential there.
I've tried.
Well in.
What a wally.
Oops, seems we angered Mudryk, even though the agent told me we wouldn't anger him. So, never mind. Sorry, Mihailo. Let's forget it ever happened. I don't really want to get rid of you anyways. All right, I just want to clear up that space, just so we can get Sakaria in and then maybe Odasoe.
Really sad now.
That's what it
When do
is.
I get my next 200 million?
Oh, that injection comes in January, obviously. How's my day going? Do you have any idea when they drop the FM25 beta? Probably a couple weeks, like mid-November, basically, if it's coming out at the end of November.
Million.
We should base it on our performance in the Pro Club series.
Am I in any fantasy leagues for
We're obviously gonna
NFL?
win that.
Yes.
I assume
I'm in
that's how it
2.
works.
I have a family
hope so.
league and a fraternity league from college.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, in a FIFA
I
tournament once
am
before. but I would back
active in
myself. That's
both.
true.
Right, well, I don't need to do deadline day now. I've fallen out with the game.
Oh, I thought, oh my God. Chat, you probably know what, oh God, I thought something else has happened there.
Has Mbappe joined yet?
No, but Harry Maguire's going to Madrid, and I thought it said something else. Oh, that Madrid striker is coming. Let's go. Welcome to Manchester.
Who'd you get?
Yes. I got a youngster from Real Madrid on loan for the
Endrick.
season.
Enjoy him.
It is Endrick, yeah. I don't have the space in the squad. Oh, he's young, isn't he? I don't need to register him. Let's go. So who was wasting my team? Kobe Mano will not be doing anything with him this year.
It's usually a shame. He's actually pretty good.
Not better than Jordan Henderson, though, is he? So. Welcome, Endrick. No need to register because he's just a baby. No idea if I'll use him at any point, but it's nice to have him in. Oh, Killian!
I'm very sad that none of my players want to leave. I'm too popular with them.
They
They all want to hang out with Sweet Cheeks.
I'll tell you what, great deadline deal here at Merseyside.
Even better sentence as well.
I know. Welcome aboard, Darren Randolph.
Hell yeah!
I just
shall I
need
sign another goalkeeper?
Real Madrid have accepted my offer once again. They want him to join me. That's the thing. Surely Killian is unhappy with the fact that they're just accepting the loan bid over and over again. Surely. I just really want him to
and
join.
hiss.
They would find it hard to replace him, especially as I've now got Endrick as well. No doubt it's difficult. Can confirm.
All right. Oh, the problem is all of my wingers are so similar that it's like it is quite hard to pick the one that I'm going to want to anger if I want to bring in Zakaria, but I really want to bring in Zakaria. He's a beast. Zakaria is a hoss, and will, you know, especially in the tactic we play, will make us a lot better. He's such a good deal at 27.5 million as well. I feel like we just sign him and just like do the old, oh, sorry, I didn't register you, Pedro Neto, like that thing. Oh, sorry, Pedro Neto. I thought I could have sworn I had you. Could have sworn I had you on there, man. That was my bad. Yeah. Oh, you're still here, man? That's crazy. Frustrated that Mudrik's upset. I got lied to by that agent. That's stupid. Come on, Ipswich. Put an offer in for Neto. He'll totally want to go there. So honestly, it's because I'm in the Champions League. That's why I can't do anything. That's why they won't leave. It's because I'm in the Champions League. This is not a problem that normal Chelsea would have. Damn, brother. What season you in? It's a one season save with Ben and Jack. Dr. Benji worked the space in the Lujo. And I followed. I appreciate that, Noah. 37 numbers, brother. I appreciate you being in the stream. I wonder if Chelsea employs someone to remind the manager of each player's name. Yeah, maybe. I could use that. I know Neto joined this year. I know that's why it makes it hard for me to remove him. I'm just going to, like, quote unquote, accidentally not register him. Because also the fact that he joined this year means that he has very little connections with other players in the squad. I'm just making sure it's Pedro Neto that I want to do that to. I don't think I can do that to Felix. I think he's too influential. He'll start making a fuss. Yeah, Neto's definitely. See, I like Pedro Neto. Like, he's a good player in the game. He's just also like the odd man out right now. It'll also be angry, so maybe we'd be able to sell him in January if he feels like he's really missing out. I just want Dennis Zakaria, dude. Dennis Zakaria just fits what we're doing super well. I'm going to sign him. I just want Dennis Zakaria. It's a great deal. We're going to bring him in. Registration be damned. Also, I got Neto to accept Impact sub. So hopefully that means he's fine with this. We're just going to, we're doing it.
Ship.
Well, I think you have to renegotiate then. Renegotiate the deal, Jack.
I've renegotiated it.
Just some funny news regarding Trossard. He's not registered for Kev.
Oh, I don't want him anymore then.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that is awkward. He's like your David Luiz.
That is a problem.
I am sad about David Luiz not being registered.
Oh, I'll have him. I'm presenting you with many reasonable options here.
Welcome to Chelsea, Dennis Zakaria.
Well done, you.
Thank you, Dennis. Also, thank you.
That was Ben speaking.
Well,
Dennis.
It sounded a lot like Dennis, but it's honestly hard to tell. I'm still kind of learning everybody's names here, so it's a little...
Maybe we should start calling him Dennis. I don't mind that.
Oh no! Quick! I need 6 hours remaining. I don't have long hair, but I've had a pretty stupid deal.
I thought that was pretty good.
Thank you. Oh God! Quick! Quick! Get him out of here! Quick! People are saying sell Cobby. No one will buy Cobby though.
I'll have him. I'll swap him for Trossard.
No, you'd have the money anyway.
Well, just a straight swap.
No, I'm trying to sell 4 players. Panicked. Oh no, because I'm not going to get him. This is going to be heartbreaking. Oh. Oh no. I'm not breaking. Just to be clear, chat. I'm not breaking any rules, right? To be clear.
So he's breaking rules by the sounds of it.
No rules are being broken here whatsoever.
Sounds like rules are being broken.
No, I'm not breaking any rules. Actually, not breaking any rules. Game's the game. I'm not breaking any rules. We agreed to the rules at the start of the game, and I'm breaking no rules.
Does sound a lot like you're probably breaking
anytime
rules.
you're saying a sentence like that, it does sound like you're breaking the rules in some way.
Well, I'm not, and I wouldn't.
JVI, what's up?
Not
Welcome to the
breaking
stream.
rules.
What do I see in Zakaria? I see a physical beast that can cover a whole field for 90 minutes.
See,
Very good defensive
what's
player.
Happening?
I just need 4 players to sell within 2 hours, and we're fine.
I just have too many players, Jack.
All I'm saying is, everyone, we are currently 6.5 hours into our 9-hour season. So
Huge.
Yeah, but if you add in the 3 hours of prep time,
to
technically we
end.
need 12. Yeah, we get 12 hours because you had the 3 hours of prep time.
That's funny. Who are we waiting for? The Sham Man.
Yeah, this one's me.
Rules are rules. I wonder who's
last time somebody uttered that in this chat.
There'll be someone.
See, the last time somebody uttered rules are rules in this chat was me doing a goals add-on for a transfer, and then I ended up getting absolutely, I got chastised pretty heavily for that. So I'd be careful that you might be doing something that angers a fair few people.
I'm not doing anything that would upset anyone. but I do need to make money.
Yeah, you know, well, the one thing I realize, Kev, that I don't need is more average, like wing, like attacking midfield wing.
Is this
people.
Trossard?
So, yeah.
What you don't understand though is I don't want him either. So it'd be better for you to have him than me in those circumstances.
Right. Sorry.
Does anyone want David Luiz?
Wasn't that you?
Well, yeah, but I can't register him, so I'm just offering him out. You know, Chelsea and Arsenal, if you're sentimental managers out there, I think you'd bring him home, really.
On the bright side, you have unsettled Cucurella, so that's fun.
Good.
That's needless from you, Kev.
Disagree.
Well, I'm not asking you to agree. I'd be concerned if you did agree.
He just wants to come and sign for a better club.
I just did something really annoying as well, chat. Oh god.
What have you done, Ben?
I
think I've just got. So I need to raise 50 million, and I think I've just raised 49.
Sorry.
I'll give you the other million if you take Trossard off me.
I don't know how you're gonna negotiate that with me.
I'll figure it out.
Right. We'll get back.
Agree to it, and we'll worry about the details later.
Kev needs to buy a youth player for Trossard and 1 mil.
Yeah.
Sugar.
Can I just register more players? Is that a thing you're allowed to do?
Oh my god, he's actually wanted.
Why is there this limited squad registration in the Premier League? I don't even understand the point of this.
To stop you hoarding players.
Yeah, but they make you play like 1 billion matches.
Sorry, that is the most Todd Bowley impression you've ever done in your whole life.
He's definitely had this conversation.
Registration.
Look, if you have a player
Premier League
who's younger than 21, they don't have to be registered.
You've never sounded more like Todd Bowley. That's great. What is this registration rule?
I like the idea that they signed all the
Why
players
don't
at Chelsea.
we just
Then we're like,
have an all-star game? Why do they not just have an all-star game?
Yeah. When is the draft?
When's the draft?
He's still waiting for it. He's thinking we tanked the last 2 years.
Yeah. I like how you know the tanking one.
Oh.
So this playlist is lit. I'm listening to the new FC 25 playlist. I hadn't listened to it before. It's pretty sweet. I'm enjoying it. All right, we are going to have to not register one person that's expecting to be registered. We just weren't able to unload a single winger. We did what we could. We also aren't going to get Owen Otasoe into the team, but that's fine. He's kind of here for cups and stuff anyways. He's just around the team as somebody that can slip into the team if we happen to make a sale. But we got him on such an amazing deal. He is one of the deals in the game, so... I don't like it personally, but what can we do? Fair enough. Hopefully, we normally listen to music that you like. I mix up the music taste a lot here.
That's a big addition to the team.
Why has Mbappe not got a bid on him?
Don't have to worry about Mbappe anymore because I've just signed Lautaro Martinez on loan for a year for £50 million worth. Yes, I found the way to play. I've played the system and I beat the system.
Is Martinez even that good in Football Manager?
Shut up.
Wait. Is that you saying that you have like a future fee of 50 million that you've
No, I don't.
300 million.
I don't have a future fee of and I've got an optional fee of 300
now,
million.
Is
in the
this
future.
cheating? I'm looking
Absolutely
at this.
it is. Yes.
Optional. It's optional.
Okay, all I'm going to say, I'd like to
look.
raise a proven case in court that last network game where I found the exploit to loan any player. I was forced to not register that player when I was able to loan them.
I'm paying 50 million for a 1-season loan. How is that an exploit?
You're on it.
Well, I'm asking the question. How is that an exploit? Sorry, I'm sorry that you guys don't feel like the rules now are fair.
You know,
As I said, it's not in the spirit of the rules.
No,
and this is like cricket.
He sounds exactly like me when I made that offer with the 10 goal bonus on a striker, and everyone went, "Well, he could get hurt before he scores the 10 goals." No, I mean,
Jack,
you know what you've done. You know what you've done.
Yeah, and Jack, did you also bid for Kylian Mbappe under the same conditions?
Just to make sure.
Yeah, so shut up then. Don't say a word then. Don't speak again.
No, I didn't sign him, though, did I? Neither did you in the end.
Signing. No, but I have signed Lautaro Martinez. And again, it's cost me 50 mil.
I mean, that is a poor deal, really, but I respect it.
Well, it's not my issue. Admittedly, it is a lot of money. It's a lot of money.
I mean, have you even actually? I mean, you've signed him on loan, yes, but have you actually signed him permanently?
I hope he can't be recalled. He can be recalled.
That would be incredible. Oh, that would be incredible.
Oh, that would be bad.
The fine
Right,
print's kind of important.
I'm going to appoint myself as Inter manager.
I was going to say, should we add a new manager as Inter manager?
That would be bad if he gets recalled.
It's not even prevented in network game.
Get Tom
rules.
in the game to become Inter manager. Come on, where's Tom with the money in the bank briefcase? Where is he?
Lautaro Martinez. Wow, I did not think this would have happened today, chat. What a great day.
You made an offer for Neymar of 78 million.
You could have all done it. Yeah.
No, sorry. You bid 78 million for Neymar.
I actually didn't bid that. So I don't know what your sources are. I didn't actually bid,
the transfer deadline day screen suggested
it.
Yeah,
but I didn't. Did I bid for him, or did I suggest some terms that he said 108 million and I said no? Like, come on.
I can believe that.
I'm sorry that I beat the system that you designed.
I did too, but then, because other people were upset with it, I gave the player back. But you know what? I've been down this road. I managed Manchester United and loaned in a bunch of players. And you know what? They still suck. So I'm not really worried.
Exactly.
And that was with you as manager, Z.
Exactly. So don't worry about it then.
I didn't say I was worried about it. I didn't say I was worried about it. I just said, you know what you've done.
No one can criticize me when Z's got a 25-man squad for Europe and the Premier League. They're different squads. So
yeah, they were already here, Ben. I didn't pretend to give them the GDP of a Pacific Island country.
Did you sign more players?
They were already here.
Yeah, well, this is all Kevin's fault.
Nothing to do with me.
Also, not a single installment in sight, so I don't hear a word about it. We said we couldn't do installments. Game's the game.
Loan fees are installment payments.
You keep feeling the need to explain this when I just keep saying, you know what you've done.
I do know what I've done, and I'm proud of it. I'm proud of it.
It's going to be awkward if you do that and then don't get top 4 this year.
I'll be getting 5th, and I'm happy with 5th because you know what? Manchester City are brilliant, and so are you three. You three are brilliant managers, far better than me, and it means more to you lot. And I hope that you do really well. And I'm really proud of you all. And well done for making this a career because it's a bit ridiculous.
Okay, we need to never play Monopoly as a 4 because it's not going to work by like the 5th hour.
I was watching some Monopoly strategy videos recently. Actually.
I've been watching the Monopoly World Championships for the last 4 years.
Of course,
what the hell is that sentence, dude?
I tell you what, chap, he's beat me.
The meta of Monopoly, you go to basically the quarter before free parking, and that's the area you want because it's very rare with chance cards in play you actually make it to the final leg of the board.
What's happening here?
And in Pro Monopoly, you actually want to go to jail in the late game.
Shut up, Jack.
Because then you don't have to roll. The fact I annoyed Kevin so much in this talk means we've really rattled him.
I don't know what's just gone on, but Kevin is just doesn't want to shut up.
Kev does not like Monopoly, clearly.
No, because people cheat at it. I don't like it.
We found
it's a double date here.
Wow. Well done,
now,
Kev.
I think that Z and I should go in the channel named not live brackets lol fuck Z close brackets.
Yeah, well,
for this. Yeah, I'm reading the channel name.
You just named it that as well. That's brutal.
Yeah, somebody else kind of created that. But no, we were just going to kind of hang out here, man. That's where I've been for the other 2 matches. Yeah.
I know because we're both playing.
We're both playing game. We're both playing each other at the same time.
Yeah, I didn't know that. Well, good luck to you guys. We'll go in the other channel.
Thanks, man. Let's go, Kevin.
All right. How are we, Z?
What's up?
Are you excited to do a football?
I'm excited to do a football, man. The 2 teams. I beat Kev. How about that?
That's good. I love that
nice.
from you.
That always feels really great because he was winding up to be particularly insufferable, and then we just turned him down to like normally insufferable.
That's what. There's no normally insufferable with that man, but I appreciate that.
You appreciate the thought, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. You've tried to make him normal. Right, this is basically Super Sunday, isn't it? In football terms. Oh. Do I want to start that guy? Z, do I want to start that guy or not?
I have no idea. No clue. Don't know what you're talking about at all. I am getting like 4 or 5 players back from injury over the course of the next like 5 seconds. So,
Oh, that makes it sound like you've applied a magic sponge.
something like that. Oh, all right. What are you doing? Is this what you used with sporting, or is this something else you've cooked up?
I will be using one of my many Indonesian player versus player formations for today's game. And I've been playing the Indonesian draft, so I've now got like 10 different player versus player formations.
Nice.
So I will be playing very different systems against you three compared to the AI. We'll see how it goes. Everyone loved my team talk, my pick. So that's good. People wanted me to start Darren Luiz, but he's not registered, chat. I actually promised him he was going to be registered too.
Oh, I didn't register Pedro Neto, but he didn't get mad because I lowered him to impact sub. So I actually managed to wedge the team I wanted into registration. No qualms.
Oh, respect.
Thanks, man. Thinking about making 5 tutorials about it.
Oh, do it.
Alrighty. I'm liking the Trent Segundo Volante, by the way.
Oh, I know. Bit exotic, isn't it?
It's a lot of fun. Very excited. Like, I'm really enjoying playing everybody, but I'm very excited to play, like, you know, the AI at some point.
Yeah, I was going to say, it is a different vibe, but you
It's
can just
totally,
a little bit more.
Vibe, yeah.
Well,
but again,
I'm your last, so that's fun.
That's true. And I've won the first 2. And so if we can, we can pull off this win at Anfield, we get the nice clean sweep of everybody. And
that's true. I feel like if I don't win this game, I've messed up somewhere. The fact you're not starting Badiashile and you're playing 3 at the back does upset me greatly.
Yeah, I mean,
as
look,
a big defender of the man,
I got a lot of center backs.
My chat's telling me I'm being too friendly to your chat. It's not friendly. It's just a mutual respect and understanding.
Yeah, I watched Jack compete with Sporting and all the things he was able to do. I mean, it was very neat.
And all the goalkeeper injury. Oh wait, no, there was one goalkeeper injury in the worst game. I'm over it. I'm over it. Everything's fine.
He's over it. He's completely over it.
Oh,
hold on. I thought I had a little plan ski to check that, but it didn't seem to work as well as I would have hoped. Okay. I've done film study, I watched the entire tournament.
Respect. So what you're saying is you're a fan of my work?
Yeah, I mean, dude. Coates, GOAT.
I'm still upset he got injured against Lincoln City in a friendly. I've never forgiven Tom FM for that.
I would never forgive Tom for that. There's no that's just heinous.
What is that, Frimpong? What is happening?
What is
that is I don't even know what to say there.
Jadon Sancho.
He's not even a Chelsea player. He is a Chelsea player.
He is a Chelsea player.
But let me be better. That's I'll be honest, I don't want to look at Frimpong here.
Sancho.
There's 2 blokes there with a combined tackling of like 35, and they've done that. Oh, it deflected in. Z's going to get 3 tweets. Don't say that, chat.
I mean, I would like 3 tweets.
3 tweets nice. Would be fun.
That would be fun.
Oh, Trent, wake up, lad. Look alive.
Oh, that's a bad pass there, Enzo. Oh, that's your guy, Karim Mafi.
Oh, I love him.
He believed in the Chelsea project.
I mean, I don't blame him. He didn't believe in my project, so I had to go and buy Thuram instead. Who so far, 2 goals, 3 assists.
Oh, wow. Well, I mean, you've put up 1 or 2 really gaudy scorelines.
16 goals in 3 games. If he don't score today, I'll be fuming. But I am mixing it up today. Like, I've not played this yet, so,
Oh, Darwin.
The game's realistic.
I'm glad we didn't give him a difficult shot. Oh, this would be fun.
No. Okay.
That is just an unbelievably bad delivery by Reece James there.
Someone's pointed out, if you were to beat me here, you could have all 3 tweets. So you could redeem them, so we all have to schedule tweets like back to back to back. You could really construct.
I could construct like a whole lore. Yeah, I could have an online conversation with myself through your Twitter accounts.
Oh,
is that
finish
on?
that. Oh, he was on. That's pain. I hate the woodwork in this game. Kev's got 2 red injuries for Odegaard and Martinelli.
I mean, it's about time.
My heart bleeds for him. I'm looking at the match stats and I'm shaking. It's okay, chat. This is like a good warm-up for when I play the Indonesian draft mode. They are locked in there, Z. Let me tell you now.
No, I know they're locked in. Those guys are. That is like the breeding ground for the top Football Manager PvP people.
Well, so far, I feel like I have found a way to break down your 3 at the bat. But we're not scoring.
Oh, God,
okay.
gracious.
Okay, well, that's the one that goes in of all the
I
chances.
know. But, it's not like you didn't deserve to be level in the game.
If the network game save was played on a desert island and the only way to get home is to not come last, who would you two want to be left behind? Someone's asked, Z. I've explained that terribly.
Oh, thank you.
We're on an island. We're on playing the network game. Whoever comes last is left on the island for dead. Who are we leaving?
Who do I want? Oh, wait. Who do I think is going to finish last in the network game?
Who would you want to come last? Someone said.
So really, that's a different question.
Rather than saying
who would I want to come
someone
last?
just wants to know who you'd like to leave to die.
I mean, I would go with Kev. I feel like he'd have a really good time.
Yeah, true.
But who do I actually think is going to come last? Probably Ben, because I think the last network game it was Lelujo and then me. Oh, come on with that.
It's the rare wide midfielder. The lesser spotted wide midfielder, Sabozlai.
It's weird because I made like tactical changes I really like, but I feel like I'm not necessarily able to assess whether they work or not because we've had some strange happenings since. So I'm gonna give them a second.
That should be like the name of the match engine, really, just strange happenings. Right, where's the big men? Frimpong's on a wander. What are you doing there, son? You're right back. You are the right back, Frimpong. Oh, that works.
What is Sanchez doing with these goals, man?
I paid N'Golo Kante 400 grand for that. I knew he'd be able to do that when that. That's exactly what I paid for.
I'm giving him outside the box strikes to N'Golo Kante and Andy Robertson. That I did not have that on my bingo card for this game.
I still don't understand Frimpong being there as the right back.
Robert Sanchez has got Swiss cheese in those gloves, man.
Oh, what a tackle N'Golo. Oh, Trent, the play, Salah, Penref!
Oh, ref, God, he got
Give it, Johnny Brooks, give it!
Wow, this game has just been really unfortunate. We don't deserve anything from it because he was outplaying us, but yeah, this has been really unfortunate. Tragedy.
Please don't miss it, Mo.
Am I unmuted?
You're unmuted, don't you worry.
Okay, cool. No, I was just checking.
Mo Salah. I'll stop. Been clinical.
Yeah, the weird thing is you've had two very good chances in this game. You've missed both of them and scored 4 goals.
Just creating a lot.
Sucks.
I will say this is my free at the back killer when I play the Indonesians. Oh. That should have been another goal.
Well, 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 well.
To be fair, Z, I am at home. I feel like the home advantage in FM, especially in these kind of games, is always a factor.
No, it is. We got snowballed a little bit there, but should be better than that. Because even though we got snowballed and a couple of the goals are kind of...
Yeah, I mean, they're just bangers.
Yeah, but we've still been outplayed. We've got one shot.
Oh, Badia Shile's arrived. I need fresh legs.
Frustrating, because I actually really think the tactical changes I made worked, and yet somehow after we made them, we gave up 3 of the goals. So we haven't given up another one of those obvious ones. We just gave up goals that were more preventable.
Yeah. Are you, I don't know if you might answer it. Are you sat with like a deep line, or is it just because the formation is all that space at the edge of the box?
I'm not. It's not a deep line. This is by far the deepest we've been pushed over the course of the first 4 games. We've actually done a very good job of us being not where we are in the heat map right now, up to this point.
What's the score in Kevin Ben's game?
It's
no one's given me any updates.
Yeah, I think it's 1-1 with the 2 injuries to Kev.
I think Ben will consider that a win.
I absolutely will consider that a win.
Oh, he's got pace. Does he have product? No. No, he doesn't. Why is he... I don't know why he's passed it there, but I guess it's a goal. Robbo is inverted wing back. You love to see it.
Oh, tough day. I think we've found it. We've done a pretty good job of the momentum graph since I made that change. I think we found what we can go with when we play them at home.
We got another chance. Frimpong, Rabiot, Gravenberg. Back to the edge. I thought it was about to be another pen. You can see how Robertson's always free. Don't foul him, Robbo. Don't need a red card at that.
Really? God,
who was that there?
That's yeah, Nicholas Jackson's given it away a few times since I brought him on. It's been Oh my goodness. I get this tactic's a man beater, but I feel like we're not getting out tacticked. I feel like my guys are just getting destroyed.
Yeah.
Man, we just got beat to 3 50-50 balls on that play. That sucks. And that's just incredibly bad defending by both center backs there. No, but you also have a ton of PvP training that the rest of us don't have. So I think you're going to roll.
I've been in the dojo.
I think you're going to roll. Yeah, because I think you're going to roll the other guys when you play them too.
I hope I don't now lose to Ben. That's all I pray for.
You're not going to lose to Ben. Ben's not good. I mean,
well, get it on tape.
I love him, but he's not. Well,
good game,
damn.
Z.
A lot of work to do.
It's okay. You've played all the difficult games now for like 6 months in game.
Yeah, seriously. Robert Sanchez, the fat 6.0.
Right. I'm going to hop over onto live chat.
I had a feeling that might happen. I'll be honest with you. I had a feeling that might happen. We're talking to somebody that spent 4 months testing tactics and training to be the best at the game as possible. This is not the work, the space that I was able to bully in the last network game. Yeah, and he was invited to the Indonesian PvP server, and he says he's been playing in it a lot. Different draft modes and stuff. And the PvP engine's different, and I probably should have tried to change to adjust to that. But I figured that what I was doing was weird or unique enough that I'd be able to pull it off anyways, but no. I mean, his tactic ran me for the first 30 minutes. I thought the changes we made were okay, but we got snowballed pretty hard after that. I think leaving the strikers and getting to Mo Salah was great, but I think a 4-3-3 with advanced wingbacks is probably the best way to handle that. We'll see, because that was rough. We got dominated. Yeah, but I mean, I'll be honest. I'm not stunned that happened. I had a feeling he was going to be completely. I mean, when you play in the World Cup and you do all of the different prep stuff for the World Cup, and do a bunch of PvP practice and everything, and in tactics simulate, you sim a season 1,000 times with different tactics to figure out what you're gonna get. And then you have Liverpool. It's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be difficult. That game's a completely different level than the other two that we played, but we beat the other two guys. It's gonna be very. Hopefully, he's not able to find as much success against the AI engine as he is in the PvP setting.
Their ankle ligaments. So it's an identical injury for both of them.
I've got to start up next. Sorry, I got work the space next.
It's not about a narrative.
Yeah, no, Ben, you're gonna lose by 20.
Yeah, it's interesting.
The link to the tactics in the chat for New Zealand.
I find it really interesting when a man that's 6-1 down has got the audacity to slate me with my Football Manager skills. If I've ever claimed to be good at the game.
What's that say about you? I handled you in the same game.
I like him, but he's not good. He's not good. Yeah, what? Based on what?
Oh, what do you mean?
Oh, so you've been caught out of way. Now you're panicking. Go on.
No, I said what is your issue with me saying that? You finished below Kev and I in the last network game, and I beat you in the first match this time as well.
Okay, so Jack beat you 6-1, and I did the sporting challenge recently and did better than Jack, so I must be better than Jack.
True.
And he just smashed you, right? So I must be better.
Wait, I didn't register Gravenberch to the Champions League.
I'll have him.
I guess
I'll
that's
swap him for Jorginho.
Wait.
Hey, Ben, just talk. Let's have this conversation after you play. Let's have this conversation after you play, Jack.
Why?
Let's have this conversation after you play, Jack. Now? Well, because I have a feeling it's going to be a bit of a different tone after you play, Jack.
Well, you want to watch your back, mate.
I'll tell you what. Let's get to the
okay,
games.
I'll watch my back, which is apparently lower down the table. I'll be looking out for you.
The amount of backtracking that's just gone on there, mate. You want
The
to be
amount of
turned around the other
backtracking-
way.
Why are we arguing?
Because you've caused this.
I'm sorry.
This is
done?
you, Mr. Fraud the Space.
This is real. This is me.
I don't know if he's aware of that bit yet. See, he's using a downloaded tactic that's incredibly good online.
No, I know. I would obviously.
He's a disgrace.
Yeah,
No,
well,
it's a
he
tactic
plays online with a
tinkering
lot
it.
of the Indonesians. So.
Well, as long as I do 6-1, I'll be fine, I guess.
Come on. Win something. Finish above me one time, and we can have this conversation, Ben. But every time we're in the same arena, it's the same story.
We've played once against each other in 2 years.
I've
not played the game for 10 months. You're good at the game. I don't claim to be, but you do.
Well, all I said was the whole the reason you brought it up in the first place was I was talking to chat, and I was like,
The way you said it was
I think
disrespectful. That's why. That's why I brought it up.
Well, look. I said he's a great guy, and he's and we're friends, but that's what I said. That was the full sentence. That was the full context of the sentence.
Look, I'll be mad if I lost 6-1 as well. Is what it is. Sometimes we say things we don't mean.
You'll be
You know
pleased
what?
to know someone asked me and Z who he'd leave on an island for dead out of the other three, and we both said Kev, Ben, so you're coming with
I
us.
said Kev
That's
again.
nice. At least I'm not dying.
Out of context by the fake news media. I said Kev because I feel like he'd have a great time on the island.
I mean, depending on where the island is, I probably would
fair
enjoy
enough.
myself.
Yeah, that's fair.
Interesting.
We'll give you an umbrella if it's sunny.
Interesting. That I've just checked that mine and Z's head-to-head record in the showdowns over the history. I'm better than him, but it's fine. That's what it is.
I must have missed all the showdowns you won.
I've not won one. That's true. But you won one that I wasn't in. Sorry.
Well, oh, everyone's so mean to each other.
I'm not trying to claim I'm better than anyone else. I just thought it was disrespectful to say to an audience of thousands. But
Millions, Ben. Millions.
Billions.
Not currently.
It's like the World Cup.
Who are we waiting for here?
Look, you can't lose against Jack. You just got to play and hope for the best. Is all it is. And
Can I
frankly,
make mummy and daddy start? There's three of them. I don't know which one's mummy and which one's daddy.
No, Jack, as you rightly pointed out, Kev, Jack caused all this.
He did.
It's all mate.
Absolute filth.
I threw a hand grenade and ran away.
He just
Jack
cheated.
caused all this.
Downloaded tactics.
Yeah, disgraceful. And he's got the audacity to complain about Lautaro Martinez. Outrageous.
I will complain about Lautaro Martinez.
Outrageous.
He's got a 17 goal difference after 4 games and claims he's not cheating.
It's literally, I'm literally the first time I've used that tactic. I literally used that against in fact, I've used 3 different tactics in 4 games.
So just to be clear, you've brought that tactic to the network game specifically to play against three backs.
No,
in case you played through the network game.
I've been using it against 3 backs in PvP, so yeah.
I didn't realise we were giving so much weight to online competition. I see. Interesting, there's claims that Kev is.
Why are you going on about it, Ben?
What?
You're just going on about it.
Oh, have I got my hot dog pants on?
I'll tell you why. Because I'm streaming. What?
Yeah,
Hello?
It's just a bit
No, it's pink
uncomfortable
pants
viewing.
today.
You're not watching.
Well, I'm having to bear witness to it
Well, then-
here.
Oh, Jack's decided it's uncomfortable, guys. So we've got to stop now.
No, I think a lot of people are finding it a bit cringe.
Who is a lot of people?
Well, people in my chat.
They
Honestly,
are the rest of the
I couldn't-
download crew.
I couldn't give a fuck about your chat, mate. So
Well, that's fair.
I think you made it awkward.
No.
Well, look,
Jack's finding it awkward because he's been caught so early.
abuse and no tactics. It's just, yeah, Jack's been caught. Now Jack's kicking off. Oh god.
He was expecting to get at least to Christmas before we realised what he was doing and made him stop. Oh, boys and girls, who are we waiting for? Zealand, of course.
Yeah, it's me. So, well, I mean, I have 1 billion players. It's a bit of tomfoolery that has to go on here.
You love your tomfoolery.
I do.
Strange.
What happened in your game, Kev? I actually missed it.
I got 2 players injured at the exact same time with the
Were
exact
they-
same
rolls?
injury.
We did see that. We got updated about that. in the
Were they
chat.
bad injuries?
Pulled ankle ligaments, so
No.
they're not going to be out for long. But they did have to both be taken off after 35 minutes of the game, which wasn't ideal. I'll do the hot dog pants dance next week, folks. Don't worry, I don't have my hot dog
I
pants
don't want to
on.
know what is the hot dog pants dance.
It's when I wear my hot dog pants and then take off my trousers and dance whilst singing about my underpants, whilst waving my underpants in front of the camera. I did it on my Lego stream.
I don't know
the
what I
other
expected.
day. It was very popular. But my hot dog
Right.
pants are in the wash.
Next game.
It might be the least normal thing Kev's ever said, and that bar is very, very high.
Is anyone making me a shepherd's pie? Or what? What's the deal?
Wait, you're having a shepherd's pie?
Well, I want one because Ben had one.
Well, it was cracking as well. It was a lovely time.
Oh, chat. If you're ever actually uncomfortable, we're all good friends. We're not like actually. We're just bantering. If you're ever actually like watching it, you're like, oh, this is no, yeah. Ben just. I knew the moment I said that. Honestly, I knew the moment I said that on stream. I knew we were gonna end up talking about it. But yeah, just some friendly little trash talk, you know. But yeah, if you're ever like, yeah, if you're ever wondering if it's actually no, we're fine. There's no actual contention here.
Like pre-make it and then I'm shocked you've not got a microwave in your room, Kev. You strike me as the kind of person who
I
has a
don't-
microwave in
You
your
have
bedroom.
like a whole kitchen like stove.
I don't eat microwave food. What do you think I am?
No, you cook it before and then reheat it in the microwave, or is that
reheat food?
that's
What
below?
do you think I am? I prepare everything fresh.
It's still fresh if you prepare it and then leave it for 4 hours and then cook
That
it in the microwave.
Absolutely stops it from being fresh.
I feel like the motivation to get stuff done is the fact you get to do food at the end of the stream.
Yeah.
I mean, that's my motivation. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, I'm going to make myself a shepherd's pie now. Now you've put it in my head.
Up the shepherd's pie.
Exactly. Reheating food is like downloading a tactic, says my chat. Exactly.
Couldn't have said it better, honestly.
True.
No, to be honest, it was also just one of those games. Andy Robertson.
It was just all long shots.
Andy Robertson and N'Golo Kante both hit bangers from outside the box. I mean, it was.
Robbo hit 2.
I enjoyed
he
the
did
bit
have
where
to.
your centre back flew down the wing and then crossed it into your left back who was waiting in the middle.
Dribble
At which point I was like, oh well, that's not a game breaking tactic at all. They're both completely normal things for those players to be doing.
That's just dribble more on ball playing defenders, Kev. It's just a very good instruction to have on ball playing defenders.
You're taking
because of
all the
stuff
fun
like
out
that.
of this by
I'm
knowing
sorry.
You just
stuff like that.
Kev is organising friendlies against FC Romania.
What's wrong with that? I've got to keep my boys fit during the international break.
Yeah, okay.
My game just crashed.
Yeah, I am broken. I hope
Oh,
you didn't
no.
save after the last matches.
Don't know.
Oh, that would
Do
be.
you not have post-match auto saves on?
It's harder to reload when you have that on.
I guess we're about to find out.
Right, Z, I've missed playing you. I look forward to the
Have
rematch.
pizza. I do have my pizza cold. That is a good point. Pizza's better cold. Everyone knows it. All Italian food's better cold. We've talked about this before. Yeah, if we're going back to a version of the past where
No,
my players
we're
don't
fine.
get injured, that would be great.
We're back in time a little bit, but not a lot.
Okay, cool. I mean, I would like another crack at that game, honestly, but also I don't want to have to continue through all that again. And it already happened.
It's crashed again. Sweet game.
I reckon it's because Kev organised a friendly against FC Romania.
Yeah, well.
It's all because you organised a friendly, Kevin.
Perhaps it's because we've all imported that downloaded tactic at the same time.
Definitely.
Well, in the meantime, while they sort that out, Context Center Gold, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you for making 10 people's days and supporting the stream with kindness. And for 353 career gifted subs over a long, illustrious career, Context Center Gold, thank you. And if you got a gifted sub from Context Center Gold, be sure to say thank you. Defrost, thank you for the 25 months as well. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. I've like barely streamed all summer and we still have 1,500 subs, which is actually absolutely insane. Is that not the password? What?
Old lasagna is better than hot lasagna.
Is the password? What's?
Yeah, the password's the same as it was before.
Why am I? Oh.
All Italian food is better
I
cold.
had caps lock on.
I had the same issue.
Also, P-Folk, thank you for the 27 months. JV Gamer, thank you for the 15 months. 30 months, P-Folk. I've been on a break from FM. The network game is being back. It's so exciting. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Getting after it. Also, Context Center Gold, thank you for the 34 months. Rich, thank you for the 4 months. Schubert, thank you for the 26 months. How's the season started? I mean, honestly, it's okay. We only went back a few days, so this was not bad at all. We're on the 6th. Rising Stag, thank you for the 42 months. Thank you, everybody, for supporting the stream. I'm happy that we're back and rocking and rolling now. Hair's looking full today. Thanks, dude. It's all angles. It's actually one of the comments I get a lot when I meet people in person is they say, it's a bit of a weird comment to get, but they say, you have more hair than I thought. And I'm like, yes, it's because the angle that the camera is at really accentuates the forehead. I'll be honest. Can I use your skin on a 2K monitor? I would imagine so. But you can just keep changing the zoom resolution. Just zoom it in a little bit if you feel like it looks weird. Your beard looks a lot worse today. Maybe a little unkempt, but not bad, you know? Hello?
Hello.
I'm in the game and continued. Are we waiting on?
I think we're waiting on
Are you in?
Yeah, I'm in. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while you guys sort that out.
No, I think we're.
Oh, are you having a poo or a wee?
Are we all in, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm gonna let it continue, then save again, and then see what happens.
Oh, he's saving.
Oh.
We'll see.
I did do a test save with the database because that's how I knew it was the old Champions League format. So, like, I don't think the crash is related to the database.
Can you get a lettuce on Uber Eats?
Just a singular lettuce.
I want a lettuce and Marmite sandwich.
I forgot you love Marmite.
I love Marmite.
Wait, Trent isn't on international duty with England. Eh? Oh, he is. Okay.
All right. Onward and upward.
Yeah. Come on then. Why are Arsenal happy with that from Fabio V?
Oh, the Viking beard was better, right?
A football, probably.
Yeah. Can I bring him back to replace the injured Odegaard?
I don't know.
I don't know why my chat are now talking about room temperature beer. I don't drink any temperature beer.
Kev only eats brownies in Amsterdam.
I did enjoy that. I enjoyed the brownie. I didn't enjoy the spinning room in the middle of the night. I'd rather have one without the devil's lettuce in next time, please. It was a tasty brownie.
Well, maybe if it's devil's lettuce and Marmite, then you could just pretend it's a sandwich.
That would work, yeah.
Mm. So, Kev, I know you're normally a very confident guy. You think you're going to be able to handle work the spaces downloaded Indonesian tactic?
Yeah.
Well, I imagine, I haven't been on the website that it was from. I'm going to have a proper look later because I'm going to have to play them tonight. I assume if it's set up the way I would set up such a website, each tactic would also then link to the one that counters it, and I'll just get that.
Ah, that's a good thought.
If it doesn't do that, then I'm going to be starting a Football Manager tactic sharing website that does do that, because that would be the logical way to have them sorted.
I don't know if tactics work rock, paper, scissors like that.
They absolutely do. Tell us again why you used that one against Zealand. Just remind us.
I used it because it's good against like a free at the back.
Was it? Oh, so it was specifically to counter what he was doing. Interesting.
Yeah.
That's how tactics work.
Interesting. Yeah. So there'll be a counter to the counter.
I mean, that's true. Oh, now Chelsea have organised a friendly as well. Can I get a friendly squeezed in?
Yeah, we need a Football Manager rock, paper, scissors site.
I'm playing Broadfields United. They're one of our old rivals.
Sorry, Kev, you've won 5-0 there against FC Romania. Do you want to defend that performance?
I don't know who two of the goal scorers were. It looks like we played the kids. Oh, and now Martinelli's even more injured because of it. And Saka got injured on England duty. So, all in all, what a great weekend. Why was Martinelli playing internationally? Oh, no, he got injured against FC Romania because he shouldn't have been playing in that game. It's all my own fault. Well, this is an opportunity for Raheem Sterling. Who the hell are these people? That was my team.
See, unlike Jack, I am going to design a tactic, ideally that's going to be able to handle. That's going to be able to handle his tactic. Okay. I think that'll work. I just wanted to have us training it.
Good. I'm going to have Saka on one wing and me on the other at this rate.
Because he got somebody else hurt. Because we're gonna need that, dude. Because we got abused that last match. We're gonna need to make sure that we actually like bring it this time. Like the next time we play him, we are actually going to have to bring it. Because we can't just get abused by him twice and expect to finish ahead of him in the league. That tactical adjustment that we made did make a pretty serious positive impact after we made it in the game. We got things moving in the right direction, so hopefully that tactic can surprise him. We can switch into it. Also, Otto, thank you for the 3 months, man. I'm new to FM. What's the best way to decrease intensity mid-game? Lower your tempo, lower your pressing. That's the best way to increase it. If you're going to lower your pressing, I'd also lower your back line. It's like a pretty typical adjustment that I would make. Would be, hold on, let me save this. Oh, well. Let me save this. Hell yeah. Brother, right? And then you'd basically just come in and go like that. And then do that. That'll lower the intensity. And then if you lower the tempo as well, that'll lower the intensity. So if you did something like that, and then, yeah, you could take off counter press, that'll lower the intensity as well. Sort of, there it is. Took him a little while.
Saka's already injured. 'Cause I don't know why my chat are now talking about room temperature beer. I don't drink any temperature beer.
Noni Madueke is upset that he wasn't put in the Champions League squad.
Does he want to come and play for me instead?
Yeah, have you got enough money?
I don't have enough wingers, is more what I'm thinking.
Oh, well, I have too many. There is a solution here. You know,
a solution
January.
for my game that's in 5 days' time because
Yes.
everyone's injured.
Yeah, I think I can release him, and then you can give me a tax-exempt gift that goes around transfer regulations.
Make it happen.
Okay.
Come on then, let's play a football match.
Sorry, I was dealing with an upset Madueke.
Oh, I've got an upset Jorginho who's just turned up.
There you go.
Didn't you offer him to us at one point? What happened there?
None of you bought him. It's very, very self-explanatory.
Well, I saw the injury, and I was worried.
It's going to be interesting.
Bro, how is this international break taking so long? What are we doing?
Well, I mean, we also we're kind of simulating it twice.
That's true. We did. I don't know how much we lost. Not that much, but a little bit.
4 days.
What time is the stream live until? About 8-ish. Around about 8 p.m. in the evening today.
Roundabout, yeah. Somewhere in the neighborhood of. We dodged a huge bullet there, by the way. That was a huge potential catastrophe. Everybody got mad about Noni Madueke. That is going to limit the peak of our club atmosphere.
I'm going to end now there, boys, because I just not feeling it. Can't bother. We'll call it, I think.
Wait, you serious,
We'll play next
dude?
week if I'm in that mood to play next week, which I now seems like I'm being a bit over the top, but I'm just not going to play.
Jack's broken, Ben.
I think
facts.
It's all Jack's fault.
I'm just going to play. Like,
Goodness sake, Jack.
I mean, no mood to play. So that's what it is.
Jack, you've broken him.
That's okay.
No, you can just let his chat just ramble on, say whatever they like about me. It's cool. Right, take care, boys. Till tomorrow.
Bye.
All right, see ya.
Bye-bye.
I don't. My chat video didn't said anything bad. So I don't
Yeah,
know.
what was your
You
chat?
absolute cheat.
What was your
You
chat
filthy
saying?
cheat.
No. To be clear, Kev, I don't know if you know this. He's literally using the Indonesian tactic from the World Cup.
Yeah, I'm using your tactic from FIFA E.
Oh, look. What's happening here then?
Am I the only person that actually made a tactic and I'm just playing it? You guys are all using downloaded tactics, bro. I didn't know.
I downloaded mine from Jack.
Yeah.
It's not working very well. I might go back to my usual one.
Yeah, dude, honestly, that's why I was surprised, Kev, because you always do the same thing and it always works.
On the note of next week is the Wednesday I can't do that I warned you all about. So we'll need to discuss at some point when we can actually play.
Yeah. Wait, can you do another day that week?
Any other day apart from Wednesday, basically.
Yeah.
So we'll figure it out.
No worries. Yeah, we'll sort it out.
I will say goodbye to my chat.
No worries. Yeah, I'm going to say
all
bye
good,
to
Ben.
my
I thought we were just having some friendly banter, but I really hope that it didn't actually land in any different way than that, since we've had exchanges like that a million times. But all love, man. I hope everything gets better. But send your love Ben's way.
Yeah. Look, I'll just catch you in a little bit.
Bye.
Bye.
See you guys. Yeah. I mean, I've been there, honestly. Sometimes you're just done with Football Manager. And I don't really know what went on. Sounds like some stuff went on that I wasn't paying attention to. But that, I was hoping we get to play one more match, honestly. We're gonna play Crusader Kings now. If you didn't get to watch it, there was a new DLC update. If you guys were able to check it out yesterday, it was super fun. But we're gonna hop in there now. I think all in all, pretty good start to the season. I'm upset at the way that I handled the Madueke situation. There was probably a better way for me to have actually been able to handle it. But, yeah, that was basically it. Have I missed a C? Yeah, I streamed CK3 yesterday, dude. I streamed CK3 yesterday. I did. I played Byzantine and survived. Survived the Fourth Crusade. Nah, man. I'm good. But yeah, debrief. How do you guys think the opening day went? Obviously, we were able to beat 2 downloaded tactics from the World Cup, but apparently we weren't able to beat the 3rd. So I'm actually kind of impressed with that. I didn't know everybody was just downloading tactics. I don't know, like, I'm actually really proud of myself now. I don't mean to, like, gas myself up too much, but I did kind of just go in and create a tactic and a system that I thought would get the best out of my team and my players. And we ended up actually performing, you know, we beat 2 tactics, one on the road that were downloaded from the World Cup stuff. Mad Jack, thank you for the 53 months, man. I'm more happy with my performance than I was, I think. We just have to figure a way to counter what Work the Space was doing a little better, because he obviously had a back 5 buster on. I feel like the opposition instruction changes I made it better, but I think just Jack downloaded. I mean, Jack and Kev were both just talking about that Ben and Kev were using tactics from the World Cup. That's why we're having this conversation. I didn't think that they were. Well, I mean, I know there's meta tactics out there. I watched the World Cup thing, and you can have a meta tactic out of a 5 at the back system. But I mean, you watch me at the beginning of the stream, just kind of put it together. Smallest Violin, thank you for the 27 months. Sheeny, thank you for the 26 months. I appreciate it. Do you know what the best Christmas present is? Broken drums. You just can't beat them. That's pretty. That's pretty good. No, I don't think Kev was joking, because he was talking about going back to his normal one, and straight up, I mean, he was a little out of his normal one. Maybe replace Ben with Tom FM next time. That's part. Now, look, Ben's getting back into content creation, right? He took a long time off with it. I understand your frustration that it ended a little early, but it also, like, you know, Ben... It was under fire a lot today. And to be perfectly honest, what you should hope a content creator does, somebody that you like watching, what you should hope somebody does is when they're not feeling up to it, they stop. That's what you should hope they do. You know what I mean? It is a lot. It is a lot to stream and banter and be. That's why not everybody does it, right? But you should hope that if somebody's not feeling up to it, not feeling up to streaming, and I mean, for goodness gracious, we only missed on it about in like 40 minutes of the whole thing, you know, then it's fine. That's that. How's the new DLC for CK3? I've actually really enjoyed it. Yeah, Crusader Kings is the longest loading screen of all time. On the bright side, all of these people on the left side of the screen are just staring at me. So that's cool. Ukes, thank you for the 19 months, man. Is there a problem using meta tactics? No. I don't have it. I will give Jack, you know, I'll give him a pile of crap for using a downloaded tactic. But I don't have like any fundamental issue with it. I don't think Football Manager's broken. I think there's just certain tactics that are better than others. The tactic that he was using clearly was very good. But towards the end of the game, I think we got better. I think we figured out how to handle it better. And hopefully in the second game where we're able to play them at home and our team's gelling better, we'll be able to beat them. We're going to, you know, I already set the tactic up that we're going to use. We're going to be training it, and I think it'll work. Do you ever play Ghost of Tsushima? No, I didn't. But I did see that the new game was announced. Propane Burrito, thank you for the 33 months. TwitchCon was great. I saw a lot of friends, made some new ones, networked with a lot of, I hate that word, but, you know, met a lot of new people, talked to a lot of new people. All right, we are playing as Dan Torzeelandson, and we are unlanded. We are an adventurer. And we will ride along with Dan Torzeelandson as we head out into a magical new world. I gotta change the title stuff as we head into our magical new world of Crusader Kings. So, if you have no idea what's going on, this is our guy, Master Dan of the Defenders of Loans, which is a band of outlaws that we've created. We're currently camped to the west coast of Morocco. Moroccan my socks. Something bad happened? No, we just ended a little early. Ben was tired. So we just buttoned it up a little early. It's fine. We did all right. We beat Ben and we beat Kev, but we lost to Jack. Jack's tactic just gave us fits, so we got to learn from that and get better. More diplomacy and in-trade contracts, more transport contracts, and slightly more martial contracts. So what contracts do we have available? What things can we do? Escort and emissary. Where are you? Oh, you're the guy that's like all the way up the top of it. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Artifact delivery, that I can handle. I am going to take the contract of Sheikh Nai. I haven't really interacted with the Muslim world before, but I feel like I can get the job done. We have been outlaws up to this point. I own Frostpunk. I've actually just never tried it. Zealand. Yeah, Ben summarized it well, I guess. I didn't really know what was going on, but I had a feeling it didn't have to do with our interaction. My chat was worried that it did, but Ben and I have told each other we're bad at Football Manager and talk trash to each other about 3 billion times. And it's always fun. But hey, there's a little edge to it now, you know? Hey, baby, here we go. I'm going to escort an emissary. No, I'm not. That was the wrong thing. I'm going to deliver an artifact. For Z and Jam and Tim, thank you for the 2 years, brother. Greetings, adventurer, speaks an envoy. Many of the roads of this world are treacherous. If you'll work for Galnata, my liege would pay well for your expertise. I don't know why he's Scottish. We're just going with it. His precious sworn language manual shall be entrusted to you. Bring it to the Walia of Sarkushta, where Emir Muhammad sits for the worn language manual. He is promised as a princely gift. Be warned, where his hallowed treasure not find its way, not find its way, the consequences would be dire. There we go. We just go full Scottish. I shall mine this artifact well. So where am I taking it? I'm taking it to Amir Muhammad ibn Abd al-Wahad of Sarkatush. I'm just walking up. Okay. My camp shall travel to Sarkatush. Now I shall mine this artifact well. So here's the plan. We are going to leave here. We're going to go to C. We are then going to come... Where the hell do I have to go? Oh, I just have to get to Sarkatush. Okay, well then I'm going to sail it up here. Then we're going to walk it into Sarkatush. And then I'll be damned if after we go to Sarkatush, we don't walk it all right back. Why do you insist on not sailing? Sailing is so much safer than walking all the damn like all the way you're trying to make me walk. You damn fool! Start traveling. My headset's dying, so hopefully nothing dramatic happens while I'm wandering. I just have to deliver this artifact to Sarkatush. You know, it's really not that hard. All we have to do is just take this artifact to Sarkatush. It'll be okay. Life will be good, man. I actually met a Scottish streamer at TwitchCon. There's a Scottish streamer there. I've never seen CK3 gameplay. I'm so lost. Put a 1 in the chat if you have no idea what's going on. If you've never seen Crusader Kings, because this is the map. And Crusader Kings is a completely open-ended historical strategy game. It's one of the best historical strategy games ever invented. It's existed for a long time. We're now in Crusader Kings 3. It just had a new DLC drop where you could start as an unlanded character. So you notice that I don't have land. But every character in this game, at least the start, is historically accurate to the best of their knowledge. Let's see, we've got High Chieftain Kosel, who's over here in, like, Hungary-ish. And, you know, he's the High Chief of Balaton. He owns a bunch of counties as well. We've got the King of Bavaria here. Then if you zoom in, you've got, like, Count Hamus, whose liege is King Arnulf of Bavaria. So you can play this game so many different ways. You can play as somebody on the steppe in the Kyrgyz Khanate. You can play in Western China. You can play in India. And you always would start as a ruler, and there's so many different things you can do, right? So many religions. You can found your own religion. You can unify a religion. One of my favorite saves in Crusader Kings 3, I started in here, right here, Wahai, and I conquered all of Africa, and I actually reformed the Bori faith. That's something you can do. So get, you know, like, reformed religion would be something like Catholicism, basically. Where you have like structure and hierarchy and a set of, one set of rules. Unreformed would be like the Norse religion, where it's like Thorin vibes, you know? Alrighty, I have delivered my artifact to Sheikh Nai ibn Suleiman. Or sorry, Emir Mohammed. A fine gift. You've done well, adventurer. You may return and enjoy the pleasures of Sarkusta. I gained a hook on him. Oh, ruin rambling. Scouting out ahead of the camp, I come across a ramshackle collection of traders. They're gathered around large old ruins. The remains of one in good condition, and the remaining ones in good conditions have been occupied by merchants. Their wares are fairly standard, food mostly, being on a well-traveled road that would no doubt attract many purchasers, yet the eye is drawn inexorably towards the gray, pockmarked walls of the ruins. So magnificent they are, the merchants occupy merely the outskirts, but its dilapidated heart remains untouched. Let's try my luck in the ruins. Found a trinket, another gilded rat's tail that I'm not going to use. I don't know why people keep making these gilded rat's tails, but they suck. Going back to the coast of Morocco. Any other contracts? We've got Hobnob with Ruler. Oh, he has extended an invitation. This is something you can do as a ruler, and invite kind of travelers and visitors to join you. We could visit Sheikh Abdullah. I don't want to hobnob. Maybe we tutor a child. That one is like right here. I am quite smart. Meritus will... Okay, I can't accept it while I'm traveling, whatever. Oh, damn! The Crusades, baby! Christian pilgrims to the Holy Land suffer all manner of abuse, and their routes are fraught with danger. In order to protect the pilgrims and secure Jerusalem for Christ and the faithful, His Holiness Pope Hadrianus has accepted the possibility of an outright invasion by joint Christian forces. This could be the beginning of unprecedented Christian aggression. Of course, I am of the Norse religion. I am from Iceland originally, so this doesn't really matter. The individual Jarls, that's nuts. Incredible summary. How's it compared to Civ 5? If you like Civilizations, you will like Crusader Kings. It is basically a 1-to-1. I play both and have played both franchises for a long time. Crusader Kings is part of the Paradox series, so there's Crusader Kings, then Europa Universalis, which is like 1400s to 1800s, then Victoria is 1800s to 1900s, and then Hearts of Iron is World War II. And then there's actually one that's a space exploration game as well. Stellaris is what it's called. I do kind of low-key, high-key need a wife, though. For real, though. Maybe my boy up here can arrange that. No? Thought I had a hook. Who's the damn guy that I just did that task for? I feel like I'd have that in my camp. Roll of patrons. Sheik Naya. All right, well, anyways, I got a lot of gold now, so maybe we should upgrade our retinue of Viegman, perhaps. Boom. Then I'll refill the men-at-arms with our provisions that we have, and now all of a sudden I have 600 shield and arrow men, along with 300 Huskarls, and... Oh, wait, I can improve the... Oh, yeah. I can build a really elite mercenary corps that can turn the tide of any war. We've got a good group, man. We've got a good group. All right, we don't have any other stuff, so I'm gonna move my camp to where's the tutor child thing? No. No, why would I do that? All I have to do is just go out to sea, man. It's very easy. Just go out to sea. Move the camp. We're headed to southern Spain so I can tutor some children, make some money for that. We're getting out of our life of crime. We were engaged in a lot of crime early on, but we're exiting that life of crime now. Rest in peace to Imperator Rome. Sorry, I forgot about that. Where's the FM Streamers Showdown? It's like next month. I don't know. Does it follow a historical timeline? Yes. I mean, you can break it with mods, and there's like a DLC called Sunset Invasion where you can have the Aztecs invade from the west at a certain point. But, like, yes, there is a certain element of historical accuracy. Regale Court, interesting speaker wanted. What? Oh, the tutelage thing's over here. Fine, I'll regale the court. Whatever the hell that is. It's not uncommon for settled rulers like Ahmad to play host to notable adventures like myself. For a few gifts and decent lodgings, wonders such as ours provide entertainment, intelligence, and a suitable distraction for his many courtiers. Of course, that is if my followers and I can earn or keep with our tales. Okay, let's get on with the task then. I need a shill, a poet, which is definitely Signy. I need a musician, which is Nyal. I need a socialite, which is Toki. I need a gabbler, which is Suni the Mad. What's a gabbler? There's an art to speaking for an hour without saying anything. I feel like Toki definitely, or Suni can definitely do that. Toki's definitely the socialite. I know, because we robbed Toki when we were hanging out in Iceland, and then he joined us eventually. Apparently, Nyal's a bit of a musician. I had no idea. I know that Signy's a poet, and then Colbean's gonna be the shill. A friendly voice from a perfect stranger who can go a long way in a crowd, and really who's to say who knows who? Not sure if I'm fully clear on exactly what the shill is, but... Alright. We're hobnobbing in some courtiers. A devoted follower. A moment, my master. Asbjorn stops me as I survey the encampment. He's still breathing heavily when he addresses me, paying close attention. Do not think that your efforts go unnoticed. The men admire you. Children pretend to be like you when you play, and the whole camp seems to think you the greatest man alive. I wish to help you in some way as you help us. I know of your current efforts, and I believe I would be a worthy addition. Devotee agent slot. Sure, yeah, well, basics. Oh, I can do self-employed. Oh, sorry. I really like you, but I'm just going to do the self-employed thing because that raises the base chance of success. Sorry, man. I swear I do really like you. It just not enough. So in the bottom right here, it's kind of behind my head. We can track the scheme progress. We just needed to get up to the 76 up there. In the meantime, I can use... Okay. Oh, I am close enough to make a request. A volunteer! During our stay at Sheikh Ahmed's court, we have done our best to meet our remit of entertaining and occupying his retainers. It seems we've done our job satisfactorily, as his courtier, Zahida, has privately approached me and asked to take on with our camp. Sheikh Ahmed would surely not begrudge us a single one of his retainers if I were allowed Zahida to join us. Okay, well, is she good? Her spouse died. She's 49. She's really not that smart. Wrathful, forgiving, and honest. An amateurish plotter. Alas, our company is full, Zahida. Alas, it is. Distant shores and far-off climes. Being both North and a Satrian, my alien way of life is endlessly fascinating to Sheikh Ahmad's courtiers. Many of them have never seen one of my kind before. Perhaps they never will again after we move on, though I cannot say how history will play out. They're not exactly polite in their opinions, but that just makes them all the easier to goad and so entertain. Let me tell you about Norse living. 95% chance it works because of my diplomacy skill. Asatra is a mysterious thing. 74% chance it works. I shall paint you a picture. 50% chance on the intrigue challenge. Yeah, let's do the diplomacy challenge, shall we? An enthralling tale. I nailed it. All right, arrange a marriage. Now, who exactly would I be marrying? See, that's the key. Adults and famale. Okay, I don't think there's a nice eligible maiden out there. There's one that's 70 and one that's 36. I'll just take the money, bro. I'll just take the 27 gold. It keeps going up. I'm gonna wait. Pinkish hues, what's going on? Early in the evening, it's a time of intense activity for the camp. People and supplies tossed this way and that as our portable home is set down once more. Habitually, it's also when I take a walk to clear my head and escape the noise. As I crest a small hill, I see the last pinkish rays of the dying sun bathe the farmlands below, catching the hedges and homesteads and softening their edges with the barest hint of deepening shadows. So many little worlds for little people under the same gleaming sky. A beautiful sight, perhaps even one worth sharing. Could linger and appreciate the solitude. Improves my stress loss for 10 years. Call for Suni and we become friends. A nice moment, but back to work. No. I'll bring Suni over. Suni's been with me since the very beginning. He's a day one homie. Yeah, the amount of money that they're willing to give me keeps going up, so I'm just gonna wait. Stories and glories. Dinner at Sheikh Ahmad's court's an ideal time to impress courtiers with my dashing escapades. The happier they are, the fatter my purse is likely to be. Of course, this calls less for subtle wit and more for stories of grand endeavors replete with heroism and villainy, accurately or otherwise. Does my reputation speak for itself? No, it does not, apparently. I think I know a few such tales. 81% chance of success. I could go intrigue. I'll go with the diplomacy challenge. My deeds are charming. Let's go. Let's go, brother. Hell yeah. 31 gold. I'm just gonna wait until we are we're done charming this court. Then I'll be good. The Iberian struggle continues. You know, I'm not really a part of that Iberian struggle. It's not really my thing. I'm less of an Iberian struggle guy. The Game of Thrones mod's apparently really good. I've never really tried it. The DLC is out. It came out yesterday. New FM leaks? Wait, like really? New leaks in FM? Why am I acting like an artist? I'm not an artist. I'm a traveler. I'm in southern Spain, and I've been invited to stay at a court. They invited some local travelers to regale them with tales in exchange for a little gold, hosting us. You know, all the good stuff. So, that's what we're doing. That's what I'm doing. Nobody down here knows that I'm a wanted criminal in Iceland, and that's important. Ask him to do a grand tournament. I can't. He's at war. So I'm just waiting for the money to go up. And then we'll leave southern Spain. I don't really want to hang out here. A lot of war. You know, I mean, I guess there is a ton of war. Maybe we can make our fortune fighting those wars. I can try that. It might be worth a try. Empty crates. I gaze down sadly at my meal. A barely ripe apple stands out as the most appealing fare. There is no shortage of food at camp, but the variety is lacking. Wilting vegetables we have plenty of, but I could really do with some meat. No poaching without permission. No. Send a letter to the king to ask for hunting rights. Asbjorn's not a good enough hunter. So I'll send a letter to the king to ask for hunting rights. And hey, we got provisions. Nice. Sweet! Bro, we got it. All right, I should be able to launch into completing this task in a couple days. And then I'll ask for gold, and then I'll be maybe on my way. Hey, give me 42 gold, bro. Thanks. Settle boundary dispute, fight corruption. I can fight corruption all day. That's my freaking jam, dude. I can crush corruption. I can crush it. These guys don't have a lot of money, though. They really do not have a lot of money. Exceptional success in the tutoring of that child's paying out pretty well. Okay. Maybe we do that next. Don't need to leave. Hi. Just sending it. I'm going to execute the scheme. Seize the moment, my good man. Success. Not overwhelming success, but we have succeeded. Ahmad's courtiers have practically swooned over my party as I these past months. Day after day, night after night, we filled their heads with fantastic stories and our bellies with rich fare, leaving the good sheik more than satisfied with our performance. All good things must come to an end. Oh, I got 28 gold out of that. Okay. We have camped in Izbelia, but it's time to move. It is time to move. Fighting corruption, not fun. Boundary dispute, does that pay well? It does if I pull it off, but it's not really my skill set. This, like tutoring a child, I feel like totally could be. That's not... Okay. Where are all these things? Fight corruption's all the way up there. Boundary disputes right down there. I'll try it, sure. That's paying the most money. Wali Ahamatu needs help settling a boundary dispute. Should be easy enough. Just scout for talent on the way, and off we go. Setting out from our camp up the river valley, down to North Africa. I have not tried to settle a boundary dispute before. I have not accepted one of these types of invitations. We've done a lot of crime. Qasr al-Kabir, that's who we're hanging out with. His streets are gripped by a fever of gossip and scandal. A complicated matter of marriage, inheritance, and business arrangements gone awry has seen a vast section of the best local land for grazing horses go to some fool with neither money nor skill. Consequently, the local magnates are threatening to tear each other to pieces over how to, and who should, split the land. Wali Ahamadu is at pains to let us know that our coin depends on calming this situation quickly and quietly. I think I can resolve this stewardship challenge, or I can just... This sounds like my bailiwick, and we go in and just militarize it up and just kind of steamroll them. Yeah. That looks like what we'll do. I have enough experience in the matters of war to know the best land doesn't always raise the best horses, nor do the best horses need the best land. Calmly, carefully, and just a little condescendingly, I explain the errors in their thinking to Qasr al-Kabir's magnates. They are reluctant to listen at first. Land is still land after all, but a good argument always wins through in the end. I'm such a good marshal that I had literally no chance of failing that. Seems more pleased with our resolution and gleefully hands over the coin. Okay, well, we didn't make the pile of money that was apparently possible to make, but maybe I just wasn't talented enough to get it. Although that does give me a hook. Anybody host a grand tournament? No? Wali Ahamatu? Do you have anybody in your court that's, like, not bad? No. I'll take provisions from you, Wali Ahamatu. I'll take provisions indeed. Ah, Folky got a cat. Nice. Sheik of Izbilia. Do you know, you're the one that has, like, nobody that I can marry. There's just nobody I can marry anywhere, you know? I'm starting to get a little offended. All right, let's get back to our camp up this river valley here. And let's figure out maybe what else we'd want to do. Another boundary dispute? I mean, that was very, very, very easy for me to do. I have the skills. I can travel around and settle these boundary disputes, and life will be real easy for me. Got a lot of fun things around here. You got fight and corruption. Oh, yeah, I want to do that. Wali Imran is displeased with the way things are going and willing to pay an absolute metric ton. We can do both. I can totally do both. I'm going to travel to accept this. We will go overland since it is directly right over there. I don't think those mountains are going to cause us a serious problem. So I'm not going to do anything crazy here. We're just going to walk on over, but there are mountains here that, some hills really, that might give us a bit of an issue. Any plans to get Civ 7? Of course I will. I'm a whore for new Civ games. Of course I will be there. Nope ID, I hope your team wins too. Good to see you. The dispute in Beja stems from a minor local legal case. Our employer foolishly ruled a particular natural landmark to have a slightly different boundary than was traditional. Immediately, dozens of cases were sprung by petty landholders and privileged peasantry, all of whom had some grievance or other now raised by the change in definition. Naib Khalid is at pains to let us know that our coin depends on calming this situation. All right, I could go with a stewardship challenge. Or I could go with Toki will stay to work through this dispute and, oh, I literally leave Toki to do it and he's gone for 4 to 8 years. Absolutely not. No, I'm just going to take my 50% chance of succeeding. And I failed. All right. See, my administrative skills are not quite exactly what, yeah, well, we'll just leave. You know what? We will just leave. I didn't want to leave Toki there for 4 to 8 years. There was no martial option for me to handle that. That's no fun. But now we're going to go fight corruption, because this one pays super well, and I am definitely good at fighting corruption. Wali Imran of Alcantara, Baltiaz, that's the dude's name. And he's their marshal. Wali Imran visits my encampment, and as soon as we're left alone, he begins muttering, "It is embarrassing to admit, but I need your help dealing with the peasants of Merida. They flout the emir's authority. I suspect a foreign influence provoking the simple folk to despicable deeds, which they must cease at once." Let me at him! Let me at him. It's a short walk from my little river valley that I've stationed myself in down here. This could make us a ton of money if we get this right, dude. This will make us a ton of money. You ever get your tech up to max in CK3? No, I've actually never done that. All right, we arrive in Merida. And Hani, the leader of the peasants in this area, has come to me. Our minds are our own, as if we'd welcome the meddling of outsiders. Bah! We reject, too, the presence of Emir Abd al-Rahman's toadies and thugs. Can't run our own local affairs unmolested. Silence your people or die, peasant. All right. Alakros is also there, for better or worse. I don't know which one happened. Oh, we lost 90 Varangian guard putting them down. I lost 90 men from my army. From our host. Let's head to Alakros. Seems fine. Don't think we can avoid either of those. The travails of a cook. What's this? Just provision stuff. We can probably find something. Yeah, I mean, I already have a lot of provisions. Just, search for some more. Almost empty. Okay, we went and searched for more provisions. Provisions came back almost empty-handed. Such is the way of pain. Check the castle holdings. I'm recruiting. Oh, okay. I need to visit the castle more. Hi. He's saying the same thing. Or, sorry, Kuzaima is saying the same thing. Silence or your people will die. My people did not die, so that's all right. Oh, something's happening. Oh, no. Probably because we've decided that we're going to travel back to our camp overland in a traveling thing I didn't... Oh, whatever, our wagon broke, but I'm so absolutely ripped I was able to just pick it up out of the mud. Easy. It's hard to be such an absolute beast. Okay, we succeeded. We earned our gold. Now it's time to increase the size of our Varangian veterans. And then we can refill our men-at-arms with all the extra provisions we've gained. And now I have 600 Viegmen, 600 Varangian veterans, and 300 Huskarls. I've got quite the little army going. I think I might be able to smack a lot of skulls. Anyways, what are the other jobs? Oh, also, I can make a request to host a grand tournament, Emir Rahman the Wolf. That would be nice. You want to give me gold? No? You know what? Just give me the gold. And I'll take your money, and that's perfectly fine. Tutor child. Yeah, there's a couple of children that need tutoring around here. I've never tried that before. Might be fun. And then Wali Abdullah wants me to fight corruption all the way up there. Yeah, well, Wali Abdullah can suck an egg, dude. Alright, let's visit the castle holding, though. Ride into town before we leave. Few places are as majestic as a castle, and Isblia is no exception. Andalusian's troops and banners are visible everywhere in the city. Let's have a look at the Isblia castle. Furnished for martial purposes with casks of arrows, stray pole weapons, and a handsome stable. The training ground is just outside the gates, and a handful of garrison guards are dawdling around the entrance, either half asleep or polishing their weapons. Njal looks around contemplatively, then wonders the robust banner depicting the Zurid coat of arms, gently swaying in the wind. We should look for some able bodies at the garrison. Inside the stuffy garrison, the guards have arranged a fighting ring to hone their skills. 2 of them are currently using it, jabbing at each other while cheered on by a handful of onlookers. I observed their training for a bit, and it's clear that Judah, the first guard, is significantly more experienced than Sod. As they finish up, I gingerly approach the ring, and they shift their focus to me. So Judah is... well, yeah. That being said, they both suck at fighting, and Sod is a better administrative mind. Anyone Sod, would you come work for me? Or Judah, would you come work for me? It's too expensive. I actually don't have the money to bring them in. On second thought, let's visit the local training ground. Tell you, they've been going south around here for ages, the local master of arm Musab snorts, then continues. This incessant looking over my shoulder, questioning my... Instinctively, I check out the plethora of equipment and training obstacles, doing my best to ignore Musab's defiant look. I don't have the money to go into a training session. Let's go and mingle at the tavern. The travelers and local Andalusians alike brimming with activity. A storyteller seated by the fire. And there's also a bunch of people sitting at the bar. Approaching the crew of unemployed Andalusians, I raise my voice and address them directly. Looking for skilled and reliable people to join my camp. Okay, we've got Jami, who's too old. We've got Maha. Yo, she's robust. Wait just a gosh darn tootin' second. We might... well, she's slow, so we're not going to bring in Halawa. But Maha, you know, she catches the eye. She does. She catches the eye. What can I say? She's lazy and deceitful. What an ideal woman, you know? Have I seen the new in and out of possession rolls in FM25? I'd heard that was maybe a thing. Maybe. Robust means she's ripped. There are 3 physical fitness traits, is what I'll call them. Physicality traits. I am hale, which is the worst of the 3, but it's still it's still well above average physical ability. She is one above me. The top one is called Herculean. Maha looks like a fine specimen. Wouldn't mind hearing a story or two. Story, you know, I'll interact with the storyteller perhaps. Or you can tell me how to tell these stories so well, but I don't really have the gold to do that. We're done here. I'm done here, back to the camp. Hi, would you like to, yeah, I don't know, hang out sometime? I am going to we are going to attempt to romance Maha. Sing a love ballad, write a love poem, impress her by winning a sparring match. She is a physical person. I recruit one of my most senior soldiers and practice them for 3 days straight. Once he deems me ready, we head straight to the main courtyard, and as we begin to spar, a crowd gathers and their cheers soon draw none other than the winsome Maha. The soldier fights valiantly, but I disarm him with a final flawless thrust. A thrust, you say? Interesting. I kneel before Maha and declare my noble intentions. I dedicate this victory to you, bringing you honor as my only desire. My sunshine is speechless, but clearly flattered. Why else would she be smiling thusly? Surprise! I've got that medieval riz. Let's go tutor a child. Need some quick cash. Should be easy enough. It is, after all, right next door. Let's go tutor somebody. Teach them to read or something. I've never done the tutor child thing. We'll see how it goes. It's good to do every one of them once. Oh, I visited the Alhambra Fortress. Sweet. Suleiman gives me a curious but expectant look as we meet up for the first time. So this is Suleiman ibn Nai. He is the heir to Sheikh Nai's throne. Sheikh Nai, the ruler of Garnata over here. Just this province. Servants trot back and forth in the throne room as well as we stroll along the path. I keep a watchful eye on our surroundings, a skill Suleiman should be privy to. Behind me, my protege is drifting along, picking up his wooden horse from a nearby stand. He starts riding around, gleefully running laps around the area. We could try a learning challenge. Little imp, did you know that it worked? Okay, let's go. Teaching moment, the plan of attack. Suleiman gives me an inscrutable look as we meet up for our next session. The gallows crowd is just breaking up, their thirst for blood satisfied. As I survey our surroundings, I quickly scout a smatter of vantage points that I should teach Suleiman about. Suddenly, the young JRicky boy gets a wild look in his eye and starts shouting, "The bandits are coming," and nearly giggles his head off as he runs back and forth with his attendant. We'll do a martial challenge. We'll try and lean into it with our martial knowledge. Successful tutoring. Let's go. We're doing a pretty good job right now. As we reconvene, Suleiman tilts his head while I summarize the topic of our last session. The local mountainside is sporting all kinds of travelers and activities, and I immediately begin spotting the various dangerous angles from which we could be ambushed. Something I should teach Suleiman about. Then out of thin air, a large lemur running up to the child, desperate to play. The boy shrieks with joy and immediately starts playing with the dog. All right, we do a prowess challenge. That's definitely what I'm going to do. So I'm very good at prowess. Oh, did I crush it? Let's go, man! Let's go! No, I know, Ben. I'm just doing it because. Just doing it because. Well, your unconventional methods are seemingly very successful. Young Suleiman's already showing signs of more discerning thoughts and ideas. Angles of attack, social courtesies, economics, marvelous work. Thank you, and do let me know the next time you're in the area, the Sheik exclaims and gestures excitedly. Yeah, that's 96 gold. In the pocket, no longer in debt, so that's nice. Also have my available perk here. Loot and plunder. All right, I'm going to set a camp purpose for us to become swords. Actually, we're almost not swords. We're almost in a position where we don't have to be swords for hire. Okay, two things happen. As we trudge down the road, a building hoves into view. The battered sign reads, the King's Arms Inn. No luck here tonight. We've barely got room for our current lodgers, let alone anyone new. And especially not you ragtag types. I'm sorry, I am afraid we require lodging. Thank you. For all the authority I supposedly wield as master, I cannot be everywhere in my camp at once. There will always be those who forget to obey my orders once my attention is turned. This is where my champion Folky could come in, who's been faithfully enforcing my decrees while touring the countryside. Could he serve as my right-hand man and take a more active role in administering my camp? Yeah, sure. That sounds good. Folky Voy is a good guy. We haven't added somebody to our squad in a while. It's kind of stupid. Oh yeah, grand tournament. Host a grand tournament, dude. Amir Abdurrahman the Wolf, host a grand tournament. You, I don't really care about the marriage. Think I've found the girl that I'm interested in, so you can just kind of chill. I'm gonna make sure this tournament happens. If this tournament happens, we'll go fight in it, and hopefully that can give us enough money we can upgrade our Huskarls. Activity joinable. Join the grand tournament. There is seemingly no danger along the way. Things in southern Spain have calmed down a little bit, but off to the grand tournament we go. I'm an incredibly talented fighter, so ideally, me and my Ashkenazi sword that I purchased from Ashkenazi Jewish traders will be able to win this grand tournament. But I don't have any armor. I'm going to show them how we do it in Iceland, bro. Are you wandering from country to... Yeah, I'm a landless adventurer. But I have a host of soldiers. We have a camp. I've got, you know, like followers. It's kind of almost like Mountain Blade Warband in some ways. I've arrived at the site of the tournament here in Hissin-Kazras. Though not all the revelers have arrived yet, throngs of people wander through the colorful surroundings, all looking forward to the forthcoming displays of skill and prowess. There is no time to lose. I must begin preparing. I must be a victor at absolutely any cost. Alrighty, we're just waiting. We can go to the tavern. Hey, what's up? I sit in the tavern with a small group of courtiers. I saw that gallant knight holding someone's sign, one of them whispers as I quickly get lost in my own thoughts observing the candles. As I take a sip of my mead, I reminisce about that time when I became friends with Shmuel, broadly smiling. Do you want to hear a real story? I asked, turning to my companions. No, I need to make sure that I look good. Although rest in peace to a real one. Shmuel the Shy, I accidentally killed him. But it was an accident, so like, you get it. It was an accident. Oh, it's a horse race? Wait. $61 contestants. This thing's popping off. I'll go to the village. Food and drink is abundant during the tournament, the delight of attendees. 3 peasants in particular seem to be sharing what looks like an entire keg of violet sharba. One sputters drunkenly, limply throwing a stick at his neighbor. Tai Talamas! Oh, I'm sorry. Wheeze. The victim covers his face, deflecting the attack. Help me! The last one exclaims something I can't read, drowning an entire mug in one gulp. Mind if I join you? They're blind drunk. It should be trivial to rile them up. Oh, disgusting. I'm reviled by that level of intoxication. Ridiculous. The competition hasn't started yet. What's going on? The campfire crackles, illuminating a figure entering our circle. He moves with vigor despite the lateness of the hour, hand wrapped around a walking stick. Those standing guard are already intercepting, but I wave them away. Do you have a place for a man of God? He smiles at me, hopefully. Dirty clothes rustling in the breeze. A wandering goatee. A goatee, maybe, but not a goatee of a Satru faith. That much I can tell. A few of my fellow believers shuffle their feet uncomfortably as they make the same realization. It's a Mozarab priest. But he is a learned man. He's actually a very learned man, and he's not a bad fighter. He's an Andalusian Christian. We could use a man of such worldliness. Friend to all holy. Could sit and stay the night and add to my traveler experience. We'll welcome him. He's a smart guy, and he's not a bad fighter. He's also, and this is true, got a sick haircut. Yujamir Baja. He agrees to stay a while. Thank you. Not a bad idea to have somebody that's intelligent. We'll go to the temple. I take a moment to myself in the small temporary Asatru of Hissin-Kazras. Zuhair standing a respectful distance away. Pondering in the presence of the gods, I find myself wondering what it is I wish in my heart of hearts to see come from these days of revelry. Bring me glory. Bring me glory! Alright, 25 days until the tournament begins. They're hosting a horse race, which is going to be sick. It takes a while for everybody to gather that's been invited. That's what's happening. Hey, what's up? How you doing, Ordsy? Lost any pregnant wives at sea? Believe it or not, no. The finest horses in all of Baltials, adorned in the colors of their owners, are led around the track as the herald announces the contest's commencement. The riders mill around as they wait for the beasts to arrive, some stretching, some eyeing each other up. My fastest horse, the Norn's Child, has not gone unnoticed by the breeders and gamblers. Place a gold wager on the winner. This will be quite a race. It will be. But I will place a gold wager. My horse is all set, of course, but the beast is nothing without a capable rider to control it. As a result, I find myself with 3 potential riders arrayed before me, all clamoring for the honor of being allowed to represent me. My first is my friend Suni, a fair candidate considering his experience handling horses in his profession. I do like Suni. Another instant volunteer is my bodyguard Asbjorn. I don't like him as much, but he's fine. The last one is a complete stranger to me, a local man of no note whatsoever named Hamid. We're gonna go with Suni. We're gonna go with my boy Suni. He's riding the horse. I vowed to myself I would win a contest in this tournament. I can't help but consider a less fair approach to securing the prize of a horse race. I'm sure my opponents would do the same if they had the idea. Who knows? Maybe they already have. 19% chance that my sabotage is detected. Nah, it's no way to win. I'm not rolling the dice on that. I think I got a chance to win regardless. Peering at the bookie by the tavern's dim light, I ponder the stream of odds he shouts over the heads of milling punters. Emir Mohammed Stallion Golden is the favorite. 4-1 for Golden. I'm betting my horse. I'll throw 5 gold down on my horse to win 10. As the horses make ready to race, the entire crowd is cheering and chanting for their favorite racer. That is until they collectively gasp before growing completely silent. A naked woman has run out on the tracks and is flaunting everything that Amir gave her from tip to toe. The crowd promptly begins booing this impulsive creature and hurling anything they can get their hands on. Huh, what a show. Don't really care. Abd al-Rahman's rider is tearing their way along the track. At the last moment, they sloppily careen to the side, skating through the dirt, giving the riders of Muhammad and Abd al-Rahman's horses no time to stop. The crowd's unanimous groans fill the air before the 3 horses and riders collide. Ouch. I'm not going to talk trash. I'm just going to say ouch. The horses continue to thunder around the course, the remaining riders sawing at their steeds' reins to urge them faster. It's been an eventful race, I think, remembering when a multiple horse pileup took out 3 riders. There's only one more lap to go. I lean over the edge of the stand and shout down at my rider as the pack passes. Extra pay if you win. Hit them in the face. 60% chance of increasing my success. Could just say go faster. I'll take the 60% chance. Hit him! Throw some elbows, Suni! Did it work? My rider's ploy worked. My horse surges forward as around the final bend in the home straight. Only moments to go now. My horse is bolting free of the chasing pack. If it can hold off my rivals, will win. The crowd reaches a crescendo. The riders urge their steeds on in unison. Come on, lads! Suni, bring it home! Your horse, Norn's Child, crosses the line as the crowd erupts, closely followed by Longhoof and then Golden. I have proven my worthiness beyond any doubt. Well, we are a very physically capable group. I won my wager. I got 55 gold. I gained champion racehorse for 5 years. And I receive a prize when the grand tournament concludes. Oh, brilliant. The sun comes down on the final day of the tournament and the massive crowds begin to disperse. I find myself ruminating on the results. I fulfilled my goal of winning the contest. Let's go, Norn's Child! I become the owner of a prize ring. Nice. I like that. I like that. All right, all done. I got a nice prized ring as well. I got some freaking bling. Can throw that bad boy on. Got my prize ring. I got my maps in my back pocket. And we have won a horse race. I was hoping it would be a battle of swords, but we still managed to win. Oof! I find myself making such noises, sitting down at the campfire in the evening now. The elders always talk about that happens when you get older, but I'm only 31. No, such wear and tear, such is the wear and tear of life lived rough. I could see the toll it takes on others too. Asbjorn winces a bit as he slumps down next to me. The inn we passed has spare beds. We must soldier on. Body gets used to it. Yeah, I'm freaking fine, dude. I knew I was fine. How do I have, like, something with you again? I don't even understand how that's possible. I will not accept. Okay, well then I won't do it. I just want gold from people that want to give me gold. That's basically it. Just trying to collect some cash, man. That's all I'm trying to do. All right, but we're leaving. That's enough of that. I've got plenty of provisions. We're on the move. On the move. And where might we go? Sure, the Byzantine Empire's got a lot of stupid stuff going on. Let's go check in on the papacy. Should be a nice, easy little road trip. We can go camp on the coast of Italy. Costs us 1,300 provisions, but we're making our way around the world. That's our goal. We're making our way around the world. I don't want to spend forever just hanging out in frickin' Andalusia. Got things to do, places to be. All right. I do have to go get, while I travel, I gotta go get a snack. What's up, Maha? How you doing? When Maha suggested a hunt, I did not hesitate to organize one. It would do nothing for a mere glimpse of my darling. Haha. I am stalking through the underbrush, my page at my heel, my hound just ahead. I doubt that, but we'll just pretend it was before we got on the water. It seems as if I found a trail, then suddenly my concentration is shattered by a woman's scream. I'm on the way! Oh, I failed the romancer. Okay. Turns out she had shot a stag between the eyes. And she said, "What is it, Master Dan? Did you think me incapable of defending myself?" Okay. All right. Okay. Well, that sucks. No Riz. Zero Riz. So what do we think is happening with the Pope? Rescue a fair subject? Well, not over there, man. What do you... What? Why is there no jobs over here? I'm here now. The great adventurer Dan Torzelensen is here. I'll visit the castle. Few places are as majestic as a castle, and Terracina is no exception. Italian troops and banners are everywhere, and we pass through the main gates, their guards peeking out from the embers above. All right, let's go look for able bodies in the garrison. And they're fighting in a ring. There's Gugliadore, who's significantly more experienced than Komita. I don't know, man. Komita looks pretty good, too. I do have the gold to recruit good fighters, and Gugliadore is a good fighter. Gugliadore, welcome to my camp. I've added an Italian. Nice. Let's head to the tavern. See who's up for recruitment. A 42-year-old woman named Antoinette, who is actually very skilled in the art of diplomacy. She's obese. Well, it's a moderate health penalty, which is obviously a problem. We could go with Urbano. I'm going to go with Urbano. We added 2 capable fighters. Means I'm perfectly fine. And I'll do the story thing, and I talked to the storyteller. I learned what I could. And we've added some people to our camp, which is nice. But there's no jobs here, you know? I was kind of hoping there'd be jobs over here. Let's gather up some provisions. With my snares, I shall feed us all. All right, well. I got some provisions. Shaw, thank you for the 30 months, dude. I really appreciate you supporting this stream. I know I can look for contracts, but it costs money, I think. Let's go to the Vatican. Yeah, I just kind of want to see it. I just want to hang out. Let's see if there's anything special I can do there. Okay. I just got 200 diplomacy points, 200 martial points. That's not bad. We know of no new contracts, but I will at least pay a visit to the castle holdings. Let's have a look at Rome Castle. Some able-bodied ghosts and gods. Yo, Congrade is absolutely nuts. He's got the siege. He's gallant. He is strong. A skilled fighter. Oh, yeah. I am going to go into debt to bring him in, for sure. Storytellers by the fire. Up front, a gathering of shabby chums pester the server for wine, and at the corner of the counter, a bewitching vixen. Hello. Who are you, bewitching vixen? A 58-year-old? Okay. I intently observe her sitting by the table. The tavern owner called her Matilda. She looks puzzled as I approach her, possibly my internal turmoil as clear as day on my face. Why would this bother me? I am Master Dan of the Defenders of Loans. Whatever. I'll try to convince her to... Dude, I have no riz at all. Zero. Absolutely none. My boy Fresco. Dude's 79 years old and still alive. She's a ugly lunatic witch, which is wild considering she's also a seductress. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird crowd in there. I think I'm done with that. Okay. Let's move our camp again. Could just zip to Constantinople. Literally wants me... I mean, have you ever even heard of the water? I mean, seriously, man. You can just sail right there. Okay, hold on. We're going to stop at that Fort Doohickey. That is the Patras Castle, which is apparently pretty freaking legendary. And then in between these two, we need to sail down and then back up to the Temple of Theotokos. And then after that, we're in the Aegean Sea. And then after that, I want to add here and then there and then there, because that's going to give me 200 learning lifestyle points. Just good to get all of that traveling stuff done. There's like basically no danger on this entire thing. Except for what? I don't know. Okay, we're gonna go there and then go over, because the Grand Cathedral of the Vatican is also something we're gonna add to this customizable route for our nice long trip to the Byzantine Empire. Now, we are gonna have to deal with some nasty hills, so I would like Pathfinder guides. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're hitting, you know, kind of everything we're supposed to. Everything that would be obvious and easy to hit while we kind of rip along the coast here. All right, and we're also scouting for talent, and it will take us 10 months to complete this journey with our massive army that will be burning through provisions as well. But we visited the Grand Cathedral, and we are on the move. Hopefully there's going to be more moneyed stuff going on over here. Need to get some knights on loan. You actually can do that in this game. It's kind of a funny thing. You totally can do that. I do have 9 champions, though. We visited the Patras Castle. We have a decent host. We picked up a couple of Italians. Martial perk available. Enduring hardships, my man. Nice. Nell just got a nickname, the Hunter. Temple of Theotokos. Something happened. The high altitude and brisk air of Attica is a very refreshing quality as we traverse the local hill fort. The soldiers in the valley below appear to be practicing some rare type of training technique I haven't seen before. I move in closer, failing to restrain my curiosity. While doing so, I am approached by the local captain, Maurikios. Would you like to join in, my lord? Always up for a challenge. I'll go into crippling debt, sure. As we trek through Attica, our caravan is stopped at a clearing bordered by tall grass. I proceed toward the commotion only to find Gugliadore and Folky having an irate row. I'll have no more of your idiocy, you cocky swine. You're the one who's whined on this entire jersey. We haven't time. Your petty squabbling. Actually, I should be able to figure this out. 78% chance. And I failed and Folky left. Really? I think maybe the entourage is different from the actual group because it looks like he's still here. Yeah, he's still here. I don't know why it said that. Very timely, though. Very on brand. Very well done. I've got 3 more famous things to visit. Mount Athos. The Syriacus Sideracausia mining settlement. Nice. Plenty in common. What about Sunni and Colbine talking about their common interests? Yeah, I'll encourage their friendship. Does it work? Nope. Good for them. Just happy for them. Just really, the Hagios Demetrios. It's 200 learning lifestyle experience. It's all perfect. All right, I got a learning perk. What do camp scientists? Now they got all these learning points, you know? What do camp scientists? That looks cool. All right, what's on the contract list? Perform in a play. What? Hunt criminals? Yeah, it's more my speed. Where is this guy? What the hell? Why are you guys all up there? Ambush travelers. Yeah, it sounds all right. Demetrius is bedeviled by robbers. It'd be a crying shame if we actually managed to... You know, I haven't robbed somebody in a while. Let's go do that. Sicinios must be a truly careless Tumarsh. I guess that's the ruler. That's what they call rulers. I don't know. I'm in a new land. I'm learning. Imagine putting out a notice begging for help like that and not expecting to attract more trouble. His loss, our gain. My band and I have already begun scouting out the busiest backroads to begin laying ambushes. It seems the most natural route to harass is the Demetrius Nisos Road. We'll rob these merchants and travelers blind and flee into the night as quickly as we came. I can practically smell the coin. A small group travels faster. Amen. We are not, I don't know why we're doing it like that, but okay. A lot of ridiculous danger on this. I'd like to customize the route, sir. Excuse me. Thank you. That will likely cut out some of the danger. I do have to go to where? I have to get up the Nisos. Not really easy to do. Really just needed a hill guide. Go home, bro. Go home. I'm not able to go back into the contract? What? No! What do you mean I'm not able to go back into the contract? Oh, I thought I'd be able to go back to the contract. I just missed the thing where I could plan my travel. Dang it, man. Thought I had it. Where are you? I can't even find you. Oh, dear Lord. I'm in debt. Beggars can't be choosers. This band of Viscount Kresimir wrinkles his nose distastefully. Malcontents have been harassing my private estates. They burn, kill, and steal with near impunity, slipping away before my retainers can clap them in irons. I nod. The gang must be slippery to warrant such a private bounty. Their leader is Alexei the Evil. Bring her to me before she can slip away for good. Right, it just sends the dumbest routes, man. I mean, it really does. Now what's happening? Uh-oh. Asbjorn's in a blind rage against Gugliador. Asbjorn, you can't do that, bro. I actually have a 95% chance that I'll be able to intervene successfully. I put a halt to this nonsense. It is nonsense, but the travel in the mountains of central Byzantium is dangerous. That's the only place that we can find contracts. And there's like no travel screen where I'm able to adjust our travel route. Or should I say, like, add travel options? That's what I would love to do. As we trek through Steep, our caravan is stopped at a clearing bordered by tall grass. I proceed toward the commotion only to find Gugliador and Jarl having an irate. Gugliador is just not a very amenable guy. We haven't time for your petty squabbling. Got it. We first meet Alexei the Evil in the ragged hills of Skopje, so we're in Macedonia. The defenders of Lone spread out towards and around her own little band of ne'er-do-wells. I'm dropping frames. Oh, great.